Testing. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Check, check.
Let's be seated. I want to, remind our directors to please come to the front row. All our directors, please come to the front row. The center chair is meant for the DG Nafdac. All our directors, please. Thank you. presence of the DG Nafdac. The DG Nafdac is here. Please, ladies and gentlemen, may we rise? May we rise for the national anthem, please? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Before we move on, we want to recognize the presence of our Nafdac directors who are here present. We have some brand new directors. It may be difficult to recall or, or call their names, but I will try as much as possible to recognize the ones I see. In no particular order, I want to recognize the presence of the Director, Drug Registration and Regulatory Affairs, Dr. Monica Emunjeze. Is she here? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for coming.
Please feel free to clap. This is not QMS training.
Exactly.
We are in an event. So please feel free and clap. Thank you.
Yeah. I have the Director, Admin and Human Resources, Mr. Joseph Aino, is also here. Thank you, sir, for coming. We also have here Mrs. Ijoma Wankwo is the Director, Drug Evaluation and Research. Madam, please. Thank you. Here with us too, we have Mrs. Clementina Anyakora, the Director of FCT. Thank you, ma'am, for coming. Sitting beside her is Dr. Charles Machupu, the Director of Laboratory Services, Food. And we also have Mr. Victor Abiola for the Drug Lab. Thank you, sir, for coming.
Mr. Nana, sir, please, I want to do something. Maybe the people need the DG to give them permission or a memo to clap. You've not been clapping. Do we need a memo for that, DG? No! So please clap. When we recognize top people and everyone here, please feel free to do so. Clap. As I said, it's not QMS training. We need to feel free and lose less serious, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe we may need to take them for GMP.
All right.
Okay. Going on, we have Mr. Gimba Dauda for Northwest Zone. Sir, please. You're welcome. We also have here Dr. and chairman of this planning committee, Ramatu Mamodu, please, ma. We also have here present Mrs. Bolaji Abayomi. I have also seen one of the brand new directors, Mrs. Adekunle Shego. Ma, you are recognized. Thank you. I don't know if we have Dr. Deboye here. Okay. Bafu. I don't know if no, not this, the recognition of Mrs. Edward is here. Okay, we recognize the presence of Mrs. I don't know if she has come, Mrs. Eva Edwards for food safety and applied nutrition. We also have Mr. Olusegun Ayawande, finance and accounts. Sir, you're welcome. Dr. Bimbola Adegboye, planning research and statistics. See here? Okay, all right. I don't know if, I think the director of enforcement, Mr. Kingsley Ejiofor, I've not seen him. Oh, okay. Mr. Martins is representing Mr. Ejiofor. Thank you, Mr. Martins, for coming. Mrs. Edosa Ogbeide, I've not seen her. Have you? Powerful. We also have here present Mr. Babatunde Yusuf. Mr. Babatunde Yusuf here. Okay, as we go on, we continue to recognize our directors and deputy directors in charge. For the brand new directors we have here present, in no particular order, I want to recognize the presence of Mrs. Uche Sani Afwekeluma. You are recognized, ma. We also have here Mr. Sakomi and Kruma. So are you here? Okay. Mr. Shaba Mohammed Alaji, sir, please, you're recognized. Thank you, sir, for coming all the way from Kano. We also have Mr. Omak Moriola Patrick Leonard. Is he here, sir? CR. Then we go to Mr. Asikpo Joseph Stephen. Mr. Asikpo, not here. Mr. Noniwu Francis. Noniwu Francis. Okay, not here. We also have Mr. Okay. We also have Mrs. Roselyn Ajayi for Southwest Zone. Madam, please, you're recognized. Thank you. Thank you for coming, ma'am. Yes, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also have the SA to the DG, Dr. Fagbemi Rokun. Let's put hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Please, you can do better, you can do better, you can do better. Those behind that are not clapping, I'm gathering your names. DG will have it and take it back to Abuja. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, as I said earlier, please, we want to specially welcome all of you, our, Your Excellency, the DG Nafdac, and our distinguished directors, and our esteemed, hardworking Nafdac staff. We want to specially, you can be clapping now. When it is your turn to do MC, I will clap for you too. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so excited to welcome you here. And this event is going to be very important and very exciting. So as you take your seat, wear a less serious face. This is not QMS training. QMR, please, in case anybody is mistaking it to be a QMS training, this is recognition award ceremony, and we need to be smiling. Please smile. At least I know we have reasons to smile. There were a lot, Sabi, so we need to smile. Yeah, Mama say yes, so. Yes. Thank you. So, Mr. Nana, let's. This MC will pay you half. Your mics are misbehaving. Okay, Ogate.
Thank you, Mr. Bafu, for that wonderful talk. Yeah. It's another award. The DG of Nafdac has been very consistent with this. Over the years, she has made it a point of duty to at least recognize the people who are giving in their best in the discharge of their duties. This is just an opportunity for the board and management, you know, spearheaded by the DG of Nafdac, to appreciate those who have given in their best in making the work worthwhile. You know, as a kind of valuing what we have put in order to achieve Nafdac organizational goals. And also to teach those who have not, you know, had the opportunity of being rewarded to know that there is avenue for continuous and improved performances. On this note, I want to welcome the chairman of this organizing committee, the amiable, indefatigable diva, Mrs. Ramatu Momodu, to please come and give us her speech. A round of applause for her, please.
Gentlemen, please put up your hands together for Dr. Momodu. She's gorgeously dressed. Madam, you look like an under 16.
That was the idea.
That's the idea. Wow. So in case you don't know, you now know. Madam looks 16. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bafu. The Director General of Nafdac, Professor Christiana Mojishola Adeyeye, all directors here present, our retirees, and all staff. It's my pleasure to welcome you to this event. I know we had to postpone it a few times, but thank God we're able to have it now. I thought that would arouse a round of applause. Thank you, and I also like to thank our media partners and all my colleagues who are here. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you, and it's a time to commemorate some things that we have done, to appreciate those who are retiring and to appreciate those who have put in work above and beyond the call of duty. I also want to say that those who are not getting an award today, it isn't because they haven't put in, but time and chance happens, and today it's for this group, and it will be their turn the next time. The Nafdac Staff Appreciation and Excellence Awards is an annual event aimed at rewarding staff for outstanding performance. Specifically, the award seeks to identify and reward retirees and staff of Nafdac who have excelled in their various directorates in line with the provisions of the public service rules. In line with our slogan, customer-focused and agency-minded, Nafdac has 26 directorates, and we are engaged in a lot of activities. I'm not going to go into them because we all know. For today, we're going to be giving out awards in the following categories. The Directorate Awards, which is aimed at rewarding staff of various directorates and the different zones who have excelled in their performance. So we're giving both the senior and the junior. The Director General Special Awards, it's aimed at rewarding exceptional staff from the following areas: global benchmarking, quality management system, special projects, and other exceptional staff who have done, as I said, beyond and above. So they may not be in this team, but they are also getting an award. And then, of course, we have the Lifetime Performance Award, which is to appreciate the retirees who have put in sweat and grind to help Nafdac to fulfill its mandate. And we will take this opportunity to pray for our retirees today, that as they go into fresh endeavors, that the Lord will help them that they will not know a better yesterday. They will not miss us too much because they will wonder why they did not leave Nafdac earlier. It is our prayer that their strength will not wane and that they will grow from strength to strength. The preceding year, 2021, has indeed been very busy for us. We have worked very hard to safeguard the health of the nation. And to all the recipients of the award, I congratulate you. You have indeed made us all very proud. So today, I would like again to acknowledge the members of this committee, people who we all worked together to bring this to fruition. We have Mr. Ayawande, Director Finance. If he didn't, clap for him, oh. Because if he didn't release money, we won't have money to do this. The Director HR, Mr. Joseph Aino, and my venerable Benjamin Haruna. And incidentally, he's leaving next month. Did you know? I think we should give him a special round of applause for that. So at this point, today it's not for talk. Today is for fun. we have many things planned. I want you to sit back, relax, and really have fun. Forget about QMS, forget about benchmarking, forget about the files on your table. And I promise you, you're going to have a really good time. So just release yourself and be relaxed. So at this point, I'll respectfully call our DG, who is the chief hostess of this program, Professor Mojishola Christiana Adeyeye, just to give us a few remarks to welcome us. Thank you very much, ma.
Even the DG, you won't clap well.
Let's rise and respect our DG, please. Please, gentlemen and ladies. You're welcome, ma. Thank you. But she can combine it. You can combine it so that you don't come back and forth. Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning, everybody. It's been very, very good to be here. A lot has happened over the last 2 years. A lot has happened. This get-together is special. We miss one person among us who passed away due to COVID. Actually, there were 2 that passed away during COVID. So we have a lot of causes to thank God for, that we are alive and we are able to gather. As a regulatory agency, we have changed a lot. We have grown leaps and bounds. A lot of vaccines have passed through Nafdac, and that is part of the reason for why we are here. If anybody has not taken vaccine, I don't think that person will be here. We are not using masks because we have taken vaccines. I cannot thank our staff enough. I cannot thank our staff enough. During these 2 pandemic years, when we had to learn what we never knew we were going to learn. That's why it was pandemic. I'm not following my speech as such because it is a lot of emotional looking back for us. We take for granted what science can do, what science has done, and what regulatory agencies do. I was relating to somebody yesterday our experience during this pandemic when others were taking vaccines. We couldn't even get to review the dossiers. We didn't have access to dossier as African Regulatory Agency. And in a sad scenario, about a year and a half or so ago, I was at a meeting where a group said African regulators, 55, need to use only one dossier. And this person is not even a regulator. This organization is not a regulator. And I said, 55 regulatory agencies, one dossier? Are we really in the continent of baboons, where only one person can interpret? That was part of the fight that we had to fight for us as Africans, in particular Nigerians. So I will go to meetings, international meetings, regulators meetings, and everybody will be asking, oh, I had Pfizer yesterday, I had Moderna the other day, I had, oh, Moji, how many vaccines have you had? I said, vaccines? We don't have vaccines, we don't even have dossier to read. Dossier is an application for those who don't understand the regulatory terms. We don't even have the package to read, to study, to get ready for approval. I met AstraZeneca manufacturers at Oxford University about 3-4 weeks ago, and I announced at that meeting that I am immensely grateful for AstraZeneca, because when the world did not see us, I started knocking on doors. I called Mr. Shoremeku of Nairo Farm. Do you have anybody that I can talk to that can give us dossier? Any international multinational company? AstraZeneca? He said that AstraZeneca is not really well represented in Nigeria, but he will give me the African representative, who is in Kenya. I called because many agencies started calling me, COVID, the group with the CBN, NNPC, and where are the vaccines? I said, we don't have dossier, not to talk of vaccine. I got to Kenya. They finally connected me to Serum Institute of India. And because we have started traceability, I was talking the traceability language to them. And India is one country leading in track and trace or barcoding of pharmaceuticals or medical products. So we had a meeting. I think they wanted to size us up, whether we really know what we are doing. After the meeting, they said, oh, we can have another meeting. Immediately I asked during the meeting, I said, could I have your phone number? As soon as we finished, I called him up, direct to India. Could you help us? We need vaccines in Nigeria. And that was the beginning of our rollout. Soon after that, actually they sent us the dossier. That was the only dossier we got directly from a manufacturer. So from one dossier for 55 countries, we got one for ourselves. And thank you. And shortly after that, as a result of the discussions we had about this one dossier for 55 countries, I believe WHO was there at that meeting. It was a virtual meeting, of course. WHO said, okay, we have to sign a confidentiality agreement so that we can have an access to a link that they're going to create. So, looking back, it has not been easy for us as an agency. The Market Authorization or Drug Registration and Approval Directorate was inundated. And bear in mind, we were under lockdown with about 80% of our staff not on duty. They were inundated, overwhelmed. Drug evaluation and research, laboratory, so that we could get vaccines. I'm very, very happy to see us not using masks. That is what science does. That is what regulatory agencies do. And what we are doing now is just a token. This recognition ceremony is a token. I wish I could hug the 2,000 plus staff that we have for their dedication, for their resilience, for bringing out the best out of Nafdac at the worst of times. Therefore, I want to say thank you to all our staff. All our staff are joining us from the 36 plus 1 states all over Nigeria through Zoom. And with that, I want to just give you a short remark by saying good day, ladies and gentlemen. It is my honor to welcome you to another annual event. Indeed, it is a great privilege given by God considering the global crisis that stormed the world 2 years ago. I'm happy to be here with you all today in a celebratory mood. That is what the DJ was talking about. We should celebrate. We should celebrate for where we were and where we are now. This event is one that is hosted annually by the agency to recognize the excellent performances of its staff and meritorious service of the recently retired directors and staff. Recognition of individual achievements in organization goes beyond commending a person's performance. Not only does it build the foundation for an excellent career, it also serves as a guide in what standards an individual should aim for. Without this program in place, it will be difficult for any organization to provide incentives and motivation for employees to strive for excellence in all areas of their work. Before I go any further, I would like to appreciate the presence of everyone here, the directors, senior and junior staff. Without you being here, this program will not be in existence. Thank you for honoring the invitation and making out time to be here. Nafdac, as an agency, has recognized the importance of its hard-working staff, and I mean it, hard-working staff, and rewarding excellence, which is why we cannot turn our backs on those who have dedicated their time and resources over and above the norms to the progress of this agency and to safeguarding the health of the nation. It is also in this strive for excellence that has made us set standards for ourselves. And some of our team members have been able to not only attain this, but go beyond as well to the point of recognition. As professionals in our different fields, it is everyone's legitimate aspiration to be recognized and awarded for exemplary work they do. However, the best award is the one given when you are not working for it, but your work is found worthy of the recognition. When you are not working for it, but your work is found out based on the outcome. Since it is a general dream or goal, some people work hard to achieve it. Some people work very hard to achieve it. Thus, whether it came knowingly or caught you by surprise, congratulations to the recognition of your work in the agency. Jonas Salk once said, "The reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more." And that is not just Jonas Salk, that is Moji Adeyeye also. The reward for work done well is the opportunity to do more. Therefore, at this junction, I implore every one of us here to see this event as an opportunity to rededicate ourselves to our work. This should prompt every one of us to strive harder to attain this feat. No one should feel discouraged or let down. A win to one is a win to all. And before I move on, I would like to recognize again our new directors and staff that have been promoted. For those who were not promoted, it is not because you are not successful in the promotion exam. It is because for public service, there are limited vacancies for each cadre. Let me repeat. For those who were not promoted, it is not because you were not successful. Most of you were successful in the exam. However, for public service, when we have 4 vacancies and 40 people took an exam in a particular cadre, we don't have a choice. But I'm recognizing all of you, promoted, unpromoted, because a lot were not promoted that have been recognized today. Because in the stride to go places, to lift Nafdac higher. Time caught them unawares. They did not make the exam, but they are pioneers in the different fields. I want to say thank you to them. It is my belief that from this event, innovative ideas to lift the agency higher will be birthed. I therefore congratulate everyone who will be honored with an award today. It is an achievement well deserved and one to be proud of. I implore you not to see this as a moment to relent on the hard work, as maintaining the top position is tougher than getting there. It is hard work to maintain top position. Nafdac achieved ML3 about 4 months ago. And I want to say thank you to all of us. However, it is tougher to maintain it than getting there. That is why working harder for all of us is imperative. Today's event is not one for long and tiring lectures or speeches, but one for celebration. Hence, dance, eat, and be merry. Once again, I heartily welcome you all. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you very much, ma. Further round of applause for the DG Nafdac. Thank you, ma. Wonderful speech, as ever. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma, for your speech. I don't know where to start about the speech, but the take home is all about motivation. Motivation, motivation, motivation. The DG, the board of Nafdac, has decided on their own volition to reward people who have done their best in making us what we are. She has said that a win for one is a win for all. And that is Professor Moji Adeyeye. She has also told us that the reward for work done is an opportunity for more work. I think it cannot be better than that. Please, a round of applause for Professor Moji Adeyeye, the DG of Nafdac. On that note, I want to welcome one of the best in town, our MC, comedian, whatever you are, MC Ability. Please welcome MC Ability. Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for MC Ability. Thank you. You can stand anywhere. I'm very sure I'm better than you. I'm sure of that.
Thank you very much, DJ. DJ, you can bring it down. I was expecting you to play something hot, but you are playing worship. Please, ladies and gentlemen, mommies and daddies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good morning, and I'm so excited and delighted to be in your midst today. Please, before I do anything, please, can we celebrate ourselves? Let's celebrate ourselves. It is not easy to experience what has happened in 2019 and still be here. Please, let's celebrate ourselves. It's not easy. So, ladies and gentlemen, I also want to give honor to honor is due. Please help me celebrate my amazing, wonderful, and superb DG. A woman that I love so much, a woman of so much integrity, so much identity, and so much creativity. Ladies and gentlemen, since she joined and collected this wonderful position since November 3rd, 2017, I can tell you categorically that it has been super amazing for me because I've been following it up, and I can tell you, mommy, that you're doing a great job. Please, ladies and gentlemen, if you agree with what I'm saying, please help me celebrate my wonderful and amazing award-winning DJ. Please, if you are clapping, you can do better. You can clapping. Mommy, good morning, ma. Mommy, I'll come and see you very soon. Let me finish the work. Please, I want you to look at your neighbor. You don't have to touch the neighbor. We are here to marry, we are here to celebrate. So I want you to look at your neighbor. Just look at the person. Say, neighbor, say, my neighbor, you are looking good. Tell the neighbor, you are looking wonderful. Tell the neighbor, you are looking sweet. Now, if the neighbor is fair, tell the neighbor, you are the light of God. If the neighbor is dark like me, tell the neighbor, the light of God will come upon you. Now, if the neighbor is fat or chubby, tell the neighbor, go and occupy it here. Now, if the neighbor is slim or thin like me, tell the neighbor, dry bones shall rise again. If you're among the dry bones, you see me after the event, we have a brief meeting. But ladies and gentlemen, moving forward immediately, I want us to have an interactive section first before we get down to business. I want to bless God. I was here, not this venue, 2019. That is when I went my wonderful DG, and I want to bless God. Then 2019 I was staying at Ikpaja, and God has helped me. I've moved. Currently I stay at Iyano Ikpaja, so I want to cover the whole Iyano before I so ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do something quickly. Whatever I say, I want you to say T at the end, then we'll make progress. So ladies and gentlemen, for you to come to this wonderful award ceremony, God is going to be your security. Come on, God is going to be your security. And he gave me the name MC Abili. That is why I call him the God Almighty. Ogbonge in diversity, Odeshi in brutality, crown in royal. Let us bow in loyal and worship his majesty. He did not attend any university, but the capability of his mentality superseded totally, even in their conformity, and the mention of his identity, principally and imperblessy. After this award ceremony, we'll chop bread and you that is you just say this DJ no be ambulance. Now, you that is laughing, nobody will die in your family in the age of 20. You will smile and celebrate your children in the age of 10. God will make you be happy and also to dance in the presence of God in the age of 4. You that is yet to get to 50, nothing will happen to you in the age of 3. Your bones will be strong to celebrate and eat the fruit of your labor in the age of 6. Nothing will happen to you in the age of 7. Daddy, you will enter A. You will not die in 9. If you wish, you will enter 1 twin. If you like, you will enter 1 fee. But if you enter 1A, you're on your own. No. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to know those that are seated here. Do we have the Igbo people in the house? Do we have the Igbo people? Come on, talk to. Do we have the Igbo people? Cha-cha-cha, only wokwenu. No, the Igbo people I know, they are always energetic and active. Cha-cha-cha, only wokwenu. Umu Chineke. And the mommy close to my DJ. Mommy, you are from the Anambra State, Abi? Imo, Anambra. Wow. So that means for you to sit close to DG, that means you are GD. GD. Me itself, where I'm coming from, I'm also a DG. Just that my own DG, the full meaning is Dozie Gebre. Now, do we have our wonderful Yoruba people that I love so much? Enyin Oluwa logo. Come on, answer me. Enyin Oluwa logo. Enyin temi bawo niyan. Hey. Daddy, you are there. Arararara. Daddy, you are from Osun. Or you're close to the road. You're welcome, sir. Or you're very well. Do we have people from the northern part? Mungo de Allah. When they answer me now, I can see my people. Mungo de Allah. Allah Sariki, you're welcome, sir. Do we have people from Delta State? Isoko Wado. Urobo Wado. Daddy, only you answer or you answer, Yoruba answer, Delta. You will tell us where you're coming from, sir. Do we have people from Edo State? Oba Otokbe. Oba Otokbe. Do we have people that have been to France or about going to France? Comment ça va? Bien merci, merci. Et vous, merci. Do we have people that have been to China? Chin chin chong. Chin chin cha. Chin salo. But ladies and gentlemen, mommies and daddies, I love what Nafdac is doing, and I'm so excited. According to the news recently, we were meant to understand that Nafdac destroyed over 1.7 trillion. Please, can we celebrate the Nafdac official? People are doing a great job. Please, let's celebrate ourselves. Mommy, we need to check some things. Last week, I was driving and I saw somebody selling rat poison, liquid rat poison. Liquid rat poison. I says, how can I use it? He said, I can use it in 3 ways. I say, how? He said, the first way, catch the rat. The second way, as you open the rat's mouth and put the liquid inside. Okay, that the things are happening, in this area. People are enjoying him. By the grace of God, I've been seeing my DG. In my dream, she has been chasing me with money, but today I'm here. So, mommy, I'm here with you today. But if you want to know, by the grace of God, if you stay close to my DG or any of these great personalities here, if you stay close to them, what wakes them up in the morning is alarm. 5 a.m. you hear grrr, grrr. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. 6 you hear grrr, grrr. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 you hear tunum, tunum. Then if this does not wake you, that means you stay on the mainland. If you stay on the mainland, what wakes you up, especially those that stay around Oshodi, is solo. 5 a.m. what you hear is Allah, Allah, Kuba. Daddy, you know now. 6 o'clock, what wakes you up is the Lord of choosing answer prayer. The Lord of... If that one does not wake you 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, what will wake you is Osho, ding balang balang, Osho, ding balang balang, Osho. The people laughing, they understand what I'm saying. Now, if it doesn't wake you 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, what you hear is Okpa, Okpa, buy Okpa, Okpa, Dioku, Okpa, Okpa, that Okpa, Dioku. 8 o'clock, if it doesn't wake you, 9 o'clock, you will hear aluminium condemn battery, aluminium condemn battery, aluminium condemn battery. If it doesn't wake you 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, this one must wake you. You will hear your belly, they do staphylococcus, go cleanser. If it doesn't wake you 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, you hear whether you chop them or you not chop them, it go die. This country, mommy, we have seen a lot of things. So by God's grace, God is helping us. Last week, I bought egg roll. I did not see egg inside. I saw garden egg inside egg roll. I said, Madam, why? She said, what's the difference between garden egg and egg? I said, it's garden. She said, remove the garden and chop the egg. Things have changed. Things have changed. Now, if you want to travel from Lagos to Abuja with flight, 150,000 or 100,000. If you want to travel with road, 30 million. 30 million. People laughing to understand the joke. So you choose your price. But ladies and gentlemen, see, mommies and daddies, mommy, there's something that normally happens when we were small. Like currently, the way mommies here, the way you people train children these days is nice. Recently, I went to my auntie's house. She was feeding her child, Junior. She gave the boy Cerelac. The boy refused to eat. She gave the boy Indomie and egg. The boy refused to eat. Give the boy bread and tea. The boy refused to eat. The woman started petting the child. Junior, Junior, Junior. All things bright and beautiful. Junior is a good boy. It was paining me. Because I remember when we were small. Most of you will remember, back then, my mommy carry you to eat. Who will give you Cerelac? They will give you better brown akamu. And that akamu, if they are giving you, they will give you as if they are fighting. Once they carry you, oh yeah, drink this akamu. Fast. If I go late here, I will beat you. Drink this akamu. If you refuse to drink it, they will force the akamu inside your mouth. The child will vomit it. You think that as you vomit it, they will remove it. They will use spoon and bring it back. Once they bring the spoon back, the child will still be. They will be talking to the child. Will you come on, eat this food? If you allow me go late today, I will beat you. Somebody outside will think they are talking to adults. You don't know they are talking to a child. The child will refuse to eat. There's always one Yoruba woman in that compound. She will ask, Yabeji, she no gree drink, carry and come. Those women, once she collects your child, the way she will wrap your child as if they want to put her in firing squad. She will wrap the child. She said she no gree drink. A fillet. Once she wrap the child, she will put the child neck up. The child will be looking up. She will not tell you, oh yeah, pour the akamo. Pour the akamo. Once you start pouring your akamo, if the child is trying to vomit it, they will pour the child water. You blow the child, breathe. Drink. The child will drink. After drinking, that child will sleep. The mother can go to Oregun and come back. The child will not wake up. With such a camo, that camo, brown account with ginger and garlic. Then if the child later wakes up in the morning, if the child wakes up, the child will start looking like somebody that lost. It's people that will not be saying, this child is nice, so it's very quiet. They don't know that the child has taken what is more than. If I did try, I'm on a clap now. My mommy, Digima, I've worked a little now, so I can come and greet you. You know, I need to work, so you don't look as if this boy is leaving his work. Because this country now, you need to do two things. I study microbiology. Today, I'm using microphone. Micro is micro. I have my elder cousin. The guy studied banking and finance in Unilag. Today, he's selling power bank at Oshodi. Things has changed. This guy videoing here now. He was my SUG president. But today, he's videoing. I went to a wedding last week. One guy was videoing like this. He was videoing 8 hours. People were spraying him. They were gossiping the guy that this guy is too good. He was standing like this. So after the wedding, they said, play the video. We didn't know that the guy has not pressed start. As I'm talking to you now, the guy is in Oshodi police station, Ward 4. You can... See, mommy, you laugh. You say, this country, anybody that is not laughing, you're on your own. No. Family problem, no, they finish. Oh. See, no matter the money you have, family problem cannot finish. Enjoy your money now. One of my friends, the guy is enjoying. He doesn't have work. I asked the guy, what do you do? He said, I'm a nest of kin. So enjoy that your money you have now. Some people that are frowning their face, as they say, I'm the one ruling you. All of us are going through the same thing. Out of my own problem, I'm creating that time to make you laugh. So you better laugh. Some people work now a nest of kin. This life, you need to make money. To make, like if I am so happy to be close to my DG. Very close. Why? Why am I close? Why am I happy? Because your association determines your acceleration. People you associate with determines how far you will go. Because your circle determines your circumstances. Do you know if you have money, even the Bible says that money is a defense. You need to have money. Because if you don't have money, no matter what you say in meeting, it doesn't count. Okay, you know all these things. Money. Okay, respect money. I know what I'm telling you from experience. In my house back then, if we cook a goosey soup, we warm it. It's one from a goosey and enter Oha. Again, when we warm the Oha soup, the Oha will move from Oha and enter Otazi. Do we get where we warm the soup, the soup will not have name. To just turn to soup. Okay, poverty is bad. I'm telling you from experience. There was a time back then, if I'm walking, I normally put two stones in my pocket because of breeze. For breeze not to carry me. Things are happening. My Digima, please, ma, touch me. It's been years, ma.
It is well.
Amen. Mommy say it is well. Mommy, God will bless you. The last time, did you take that picture? Mommy, touch me again, ma. Okay, if you mistake, I will sack you. Okay, press start, please. This picture will take me far. There was one CEO I snapped with last month. As I snapped with the CEO, they took me to police station. But this DG now, we go places. Okay, snap this thing where take me as your son. Mommy, snap. Mommy, when you are saying it, smile. So you don't look as if whether I forged it. Amen. See the way mommy hands soft. Mommy hands, so when I was coming now, I greeted this DJ. The DJ hand be like person where they carry cement. You know, I'm telling you from experience. You need to stay close to DJ. I'm telling you from experience. I've been able, few minutes. If you stay with my DJ, if my DJ sneeze, to sneeze go hungry you. No, ask mama, mommy, Mommy, if I'm lying, raise your hand. If my teacher want to sneeze, you hear sneeze like 8. Give me 5 alive. Yeah, 8. Give me bottled water. That is big people sneezing. Last month, my landlord want to sneeze. Poor people. Poverty is bad. They want to sneeze. They will stretch leg like see Ronaldo. They call the sneeze. You hear? Obia, 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 obia. You now be hearing rubbish. Who they call me for village go die? You who they call you? Sir, that the same man he wanted to sneeze at Oshodi. As he was sneezing, he sneezed on top of one army man they sacked last week. As he sneezed, the army man slapped the sneeze, go back. Pah! My landlord sneezed inside. What we heard was. Man, this country is very sweet. Oh, amazing. I'm enjoying the country. Amazing country. That in this country, you need to shine your eye. It was, people will know Oshodi now. People know Oshodi. I entered motor from Oshodi to my 2. As I entered the motor from Oshodi, I got to a solo. Arm robber entered the motor. Before we reach second row, another arm robber attacked us, robbed the arm robber. It was a robbing thing. It was a robbing things. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you people something. I want to show you people something. If you are here, please, anytime you are close to Oshodi, if they are fighting, don't put your hand. I'm telling you from experience. And the men here, please, I want you people to understand and celebrate the women here, our mommies. Please, can we celebrate them? They are doing the great. Let's celebrate them. For the men here, all those saying that says, my DG, I didn't tell you. When I met you in 2019, I was single. But today, 2022, by God's grace, I'm still single. What happened? 2019, I wanted to marry one emo girl. When I went there, the list they gave me is 12 foodstuff. So when I now went to 2022, due to things that have increased, they didn't give me foodstuff. I was happy. They just gave me small envelope. So when I got home, I opened the envelope. What I saw was flash drive. Flash drive. I opened the flash drive. I feel like crying. What was inside the flash drive could not enter the food scarf anymore. How will you tell me to buy 14 power bike? Am I empowering people? Things are happening. Things are happening. I remember when, but you know, people that are married here can understand. They say, woman does not control man. Yes. It's until your wife will tell you, buy bread when you are coming. Forget it. You will explain by 2 a.m. But see, I was saying something at Oshodi. If you're in Oshodi, please, you see where they are fighting, don't put your hand. Last week, I was driving. The fight never starts. What would they hear now? You are my friend 2 by 2. You are my friend salam aleikum wa akuni. Sir, the fight have not started. I was hearing you know their blow used to have name. My friend anointing oil. Oh my ele chu can blow. As he was bouncing, the Igbo boy he wanted to fight with, the Igbo boy don't have time. The Igbo boy was just rolling his blow. The boy was going to Alaba International. He asked his brother, no, so, Guinea pneumonia. What it means is, what is doing this boy? That one say, he now asked his brother, Kebe me suonyo. What it means is, where will I give him blow? The brother say, swan in anya. Anya means I. Yoruba boy, no, he say anya. Yala anya. Man no anya for anybody. As he was bossy, he boy rope blow give him for eye. Wait to hear now. Hey, Ogba Melania. The Igbo boy did not stop there. Igbo boy say, no so. All the can case your balaba. What he means is this one will blow him. You know, enter. We are go blow him again. The boy says, swine in me. Imi means nose. As Igbo boy, the Yoruba boy, Imi, we shock. The Yoruba boy speak Igbo. Ebuka because they have one name. This is play. Hey.
My brother, I know we calculate, the calculus, the plenty go. I know the reason how many people have fed me go.
DJ, bring it down. Please, for the Igbo people here, anywhere you are, God will bless you. And God will judge you. What you people have done to me is painful. I went last week to Alaba. I bought AC, 2 powerhouse, 40,000. I put the AC in my house. Now outside they cool, inside they hot. I went to meet the man. I said I bought AC. Outside is cool, inside is hot. He said, where is my parlor? I say inside. He said, where is my shares? I say inside. He said, where is code? I say outside. He said, carry your share outside. Things are happening. Igbo people fear them. Oh. It was recently, I went to buy laptop. And then I bought the laptop. I got home, I on the laptop. The laptop was showing me welcome to Go TV. What is happening? Things are happening. It was Igbo man that confused my elder brother to buy crutches. And I said, your leg is good now. He said the Igbo boy said you should buy it now, that they are on promo. What kind of thing is this? They are on promo. Somewhere that the leg is good, should buy crutches. Is this not greed? Things are happening, oh. Man, I love this country. Oh. This country is, mommy, this is the only country you see somebody that don't have work advising that who has work that he should quit his job, that the salary is too small. Can you imagine? Somebody that you don't have work. Man, please, my DG, ma. God will bless you, ma. God will give you strength and energy to continue this work. Because when I met you, ma, you were young. Now, you are still young. I don't know, ma, if you are looking for a houseboy. Because after this event, is either you adopt me or I adopt you. There must be one adoption. No, this Nafdac officials, people are enjoying, oh. I'm telling you, no, I'm telling you from experience. Outside is not good, oh. Hold this work well, oh. Hold this work well. Recently, my friend, they employed him in bank, 8 a.m. Exactly 10:30 a.m. They sacked him. He was a banker for 2 hours, 30 minutes. Things are happening. I'm telling you, things are happening. Like recently, when my mommy was, my JJ was, she mentioned about COVID. We Africans need to be grateful. Because when COVID started in 2019, the wife of what's his name again? This great man outside of Big Gate said that African countries is going to be a graveyard. Why? Because she believes that our facility here is not really competent. But by God's grace, we are here to shock her that despite what has happened in Nigeria, when they brought malaria, didn't we survive? We survived. When they brought typhoid, didn't we survive? We did. Even when they brought Lassa fever, we survived. Even when they brought Ebola, God is keeping us. Even when they brought HIV, God is keeping us. Even the COVID, God is keeping us. So we need to celebrate what God is doing in Nigeria. Please, can we celebrate God, please? Let's celebrate God. It was when COVID started, that's when I knew that the fear of COVID is the beginning of nose mask. One woman came to my church. She gave testimony that last 2 weeks she was having cough and she was shivering, she was vomiting, but now She's okay. Everybody shout, praise the Lord. She wanted to drop the mic. She gave it to the coordinator. Coordinator said, no, give it to assistant pastor. They gave it to assistant pastor. Pastor said, no, give it to the main pastor. She went to give to the main pastor. Everybody was fearing the mic, despite the testimony. She gave it to the main pastor. The main pastor said, no. We as church, we have gathered together to give you the mic as a gift. As a gift. Fear of COVID. The one that got me scared was somebody selling nose mask. One nose mask, 2.5. I was asking the lady, how much is COVID? 2.6 for one nose mask. Then give me 2 COVID. But ladies and gentlemen, because of time, I just want you to relax. Information getting to me is that this is 12, exactly 2:45. They will share small jobs. Then those that can be patient, exactly 4:30, they will share shawarma. Then if you're not in a hasty, 5:22, they will share barbecue. Then if you can wait till 7:48, they will share small goat. Small goat. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ability. I'll be back. God bless you.
Thank you, Ability, for all your stupidity. Thank you so much. Moving on, we want to recognize the presence of the guest speaker. The guest speaker today is going to share his thoughts on a topic called Shaped for Excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Professor Lere Bale. Please, a round of applause for him. A round of applause for him. Before we move on, I'm going to give a small byline on Professor Lere Bale. The degrees are too much. I see FPSN, FPC FAM, and I see FNA FAM. Professor Lere Bale is the CEO, Business School Lagos. Described as a result-oriented, agile transformation leader, inspiring world-class leaders. Agile transformation leader, inspiring world-class leaders to take action even during chaos and get results through resilience. A strong believer that opportunities are usually wrapped up as challenging impossibilities. Has business transformation experience in leading world-class global firms like Pfizer Biopharmaceuticals, Business School Netherlands, and CMOE USA. At Pfizer, he served as Executive Regional Director, redesigning and building Pfizer afresh from ground zero in Nigeria in 1997 to cover over 32 countries by 2024. Please, a round of applause for Mr. Reden. A professor of Agile Organizational Transformation, Director of World Institute of Action Learning, Board Member of BSN International Nigeria, Forbes Business Council US, Stetson University, TLAC, Florida, USA, Haggai Leadership International Alumni, a DTM and Area Director, Toastmaster 2029 to 2020, President of Entrepreneurs Organization 2019 to 2020, and a member of Ikoyi Club 1938. Professor Lere Bale, married to God's masterpiece, his childhood friend, Ife. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to use this opportunity, maybe a few seconds, he's trying to get his things together. Madam? Okay, ma'am. Thank you. So as we wait for this distinguished scholar, transformation agent, a gentleman, and a humanist. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Bafu.
Thank you for
Check.
being here. And the next item is very important to us. And we want you to please give attentive ears to what Professor Bale Lere is coming to say. Because it's going to impact on us as we keep growing as very top people in this lovely organization. And also as people who are growing up the rank, we trust that leadership is critical and key. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are there, please put your hands together for Professor Lere Bale. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy. The lantern is not too tall. At least some people will still see my head because I'm executively summarized. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to the beautiful introduction, I wanted to be sure I use the best quality computer for presentation. I brought my Apple computer, but it appears it's not in compact with Raji's system. So Raji has chosen to help me with his own system. Because today is a quality day, it's a quality meeting. And today is a special day of recognition for those who have shown excellence. I've retitled today's presentation. Please, next. I call it the pursuit of excellence. Because I don't like to stay behind lantern, I'm not a pastor. I like to walk around. So permit me to walk around so that those who are far behind will be able to see me. Is that okay? Because even when you are seated in the front, you are looking down on me. So the people at the back may not be able to see me. So next, I'm pursuing the pursuit of excellence for a reason. I was privileged to work for a company called Pfizer for 25 years. During the period before I moved to academics in 2003. And during this period, what was keeping us going was mark of excellence. The need for us to give giving specialized recognitions. Somebody like me at a very young age had become a departmental head at the age of 29. I'd become a director at the age of 36. So I'd retired before I became 50. So today, if I'm talking about excellence, it's because I worked in a system that recognized excellence. And what you see in the front, it's something that looks like a green law with my name under. Every single one of us has something that God has given to us. And what we need to do is to water it and build it up. And then it will become a green lawn or it will become a bush. Next. And so what you see here is that excellence itself is in terms of definition, is setting standards so high that you can exceed expectation and strive for perfection in everything you do. Excellence is the quality of excelling or being truly the best at anything you do. And it does not depend on your age. That's why I share my story. Neither does it depend on your height. So the guy at the back wouldn't have been able to see me without me walking to the back. So there are a lot of limitations. Oh, very kind of you. Are you not a wonderful person? A round of applause for my friend. He's been so kind. He really wants to make life easy for me. Your system is not accepting it, so it's not working. Okay. You have to pitch it on your own. Yeah. Yeah. It's working here. Oh, it's working now. Okay, fine. So next. Excellence, therefore, is what we repeatedly do. It's not something that has to do with what you do once. If we do it only once, it will not be a culture. So excellence is a culture. It's what you repeatedly do. I'm sure you know that this is not the first time I'm speaking to an audience. Because if it's the first time, I'm likely to be fidgeting. I'll be afraid. I put my hand in the pocket. So what you do repeatedly is what becomes a culture for you. And so as we recognize excellence today, particularly for those who are taking award and for those who are retiring, it's important for us to know that excellence is not something you do in the last part of your working years. It's not something you do on the month you retire. It's something for which you are renowned for. And promotion comes as a result of consistent excellence. So I will try as much as possible. If you are going to snap me, you are going to pay me. Don't you think that I'm actually a model on my own? I mean, just look at my height. I'm very kunkoloish. All right. So it's an habit. And if we're going to work on basis of things that have to be an habit, we have to make it something that is regularly done. Not once in a year, not once in a month, but something that is done day by day. So excellence can therefore be seen from the point of quality, service, leadership, results, efficiency, and reliability. And if you look at Nafdac in the last few years, you can see some of these elements. Quality, service, leadership, results, efficiency, and reliability. It means you cannot pick one of them and leave the others. Everything must work together. So our hunger is not for success, it is for excellence. Because when you attain excellence, success just naturally follows. If you are excellent in the duty you do, organizations don't succeed. People succeed in the assignment given to them. The assignment given to you, when you succeed with it, the organization records it as success at the end of the day. So if I'm a cleaner and I refuse to do proper cleaning, what happens is that the entire environment gets dirty. It affects the productivity of even the DG, and it can affect the productivity of all the directors. At the end of the day, it's just a little work of cleaning. So the guy who's a cleaner is contributing significantly to the success of the organization as well. That's the point that I'm trying to make. So bear this in mind. At times you have to benchmark your work with other organizations. And a regulator like Nafdac, we have to compare Nafdac with some other regulators in the world. So when the new leadership in Nafdac came and recognized the fact that there was a need to move us to a new level, level 3, it took time. And I'm sure there was so much work that all of you needed to do. But you believed in that vision, worked on it. And Nigeria, which has always been classified as a country number 190 out of 191 or out of 200, ended up being approved at a level 3. And what that means is that it becomes possible for the rest of the world to start to respect us in terms of regulation. And so, for me, that was like winning gold in the Olympics or in the Commonwealth. A big round of applause for Nafdac. The mind is a very important thing. When I walked into, this is Recogni Tion Street. The last plot on this street happens to be where I resumed my work as a pharmacist in 1981, August 1. I was the youngest of the 6 of us who joined the same day. I was also the smallest. And I was the smallest, not just in height, but I was the smallest in terms of weight. Because, you know, I'm almost invisible. I'm currently overweight. I'm being sincere to you. So you can imagine what my weight will look like in 1981. I was almost invisible. And the first person who took us to that say, "Are you here on IT?" I said, "No, I'm just here like the other people." And he said, "Will you be able to cope?" I said, "I will try." And because he asked that question, "Will you be able to cope?" I wanted to prove that I would do my best to cope. So when they carry luggage, I try to carry those luggages as well, from pharmacy to production floor. I worked in manufacturing, I worked in manufacturing, I worked in quality control, I worked in tableting, I worked in liquid preparation, I worked in TCP, syruping, and the sterile area, where we made ampoules of Fedinayam, if you remember. We used to make protein penicillin those days and streptomycin. So we have to enter the sterile area like an astronaut. You know what I mean? The way we dress. And after about 6-7 months, it was considered it was time for me to expand. And I love people when they come to the plant. They come in cars. They come in with their drivers. And I realized that these people were in sales. I'd always loved production. I wanted to produce something that we call lyricizing, lyrics like me. You know, those dreams in the universities. And then money started to attract me towards sales and marketing. Then I changed to marketing the following year. The rest is history. What I'm trying to explain is that the mind is very important. Whatever the mind can conceive, you can actually achieve. And the mind is so powerful that God has given us that mind to be able to make things happen. What makes a difference in Nafdac of any of each of the seasons has to do with the mindset of people. When the mind says it is possible, it becomes possible. When you think it's not possible, it's not going to be possible. So you can go as far as your mind tells you. But you must learn to love yourself. You cannot love other people unless you love yourself. And when you really love yourself, you will do your duty. For example, I work so hard because I'm selfish. I would like to be promoted. I would like to be recognized. And Dr. Monica knows that wherever I go, I would like to be recognized. Because I'm usually invisible. So I've got to make all my efforts to become more visible in my work. So that when they mention my name, I'm sure the MC was shocked that this young boy is the one coming to take the mic from him. But the truth is this. Everything you want to do in life, once you love yourself, be selfish about it. And when I say selfishness, it's not to the detriment of other people. If you love yourself, you will work hard in order to excel. You will not look for shortcuts. And grace will be poured onto you in many ways. I would like to mention as well, but I need to be very quick. I was told I have some deadlines. Strategy is key. I'm mentioning each of the things because these are the elements that builds up to excellence. So strategy is key. Strategy is too broad. Strategy starts with thinking, the mind. Thinking in the head. Then the mind, the emotion connects with it. Your heart connects with it. Then your hand makes things happen. From there, you build strategy. And then you put it in writing. And then you execute. Strategy itself is useless without execution. So people go to school to learn strategy, they learn theory. But it is the application of strategy that is most important. It requires emotional intelligence. It requires leadership. It requires all those elements I shared with you earlier. And when you implement and you manage it daily, you eventually get to where you need to be. For those of us who are outside, we do not understand what it means for you to be listed as, you call it level 3, am I correct? Level 3? Maturity level 3, thank you. But for those, as we ask more questions, what does it mean? And people in Nafdac started to explain to me. I recognize it as required the hard work of every single one of you seated here. And for those who are not sitting here because you are thousands, I think they deserve a big round of applause. So, yeah, they are. Okay, they are online. Beautiful. That's right. I like to make quotation. We quote Shakespeare. Am I correct? So I should be free to quote from other books I've read. He said, you see thou a man. It's a colloquial English. You see thou a man diligent in his business. He shall stand where? He shall not stand before. As you are being recognized today, remember that you are standing before the kings and before the queens of Nafdac and before the throne of grace itself. And that God is giving you recognition among people, bearing in mind that you have put in so much into this business before you retire. You are putting so much before this recognition. And my prayer is that when God gives you a little thing and you make the best out of it, He's willing to give you more. And therefore, He will not just give you more assignment, but He will also give you more recognition. And so more testimonies will follow. Thank you so much. Next, diligence, therefore, means hard work. There's a way I say about excellence. I reverse it. I call it PhD. Excellence requires perseverance. It requires hard work. And it requires what? Dedication. So it means excellence are the values that cause things to happen. Therefore, to be the best, we must learn from the best. And most times we are learning from those ahead of us. the directors, the departmental heads, the DG, ourselves. And as they show us example, it permeates and it becomes easier for us to be whatever we want to be. Before I close today, it's important for me to talk about shape. I will talk about shape, I will talk about the secrets that I've learned from many, many big people who have succeeded in life. And when I talk about bigness, I'm not talking of bigness in size. I'm talking of bigness in achievement. I realize that every single one of us, irrespective of our religion, we have 6 things that are common to us, or 5. I want you to write it down. I didn't write it on my slide. Number 1 is S. From the acronym called SHAPE, S. S means special gifts. Every one of us has a special gift. What do you think is my gift? Noise making. Am I correct? Correct. And so I've learned to use the noise making talent that God has given to me to make noise in sales, to make noise in marketing. And so I became a marketing manager. I became a marketing director. I became a salesperson. And so noise making is a gift. What is your own talent? What is your gift? That special gift is your S. H is your heart. Your heart is the seat of passion. I'm passionate about teaching. I'm passionate about talking. I talk even in my dreams. I deliver speeches. And so that is my gift. That's my passion. So when you know your gift, then you put passion into it. It starts to grow. Your ability and the things you learn in the university and educational system. So studied pharmacy. That was an ability. That was a competency. Then your P is your personality. My personality is that I'm I do not have a physical charisma. So I'm very smallish. So expectation about me is very small. So when I deliver what you deliver as an average person, people clap for me, which becomes an advantage for me. Unlike if I'm a 6-footer, the expectation about me will be too much. And so I may not be able to meet expectation. And so whatever you are, you must fall in love with who you are. You can no longer make jest of me and say I'm too smallish. But I enjoy it. This is who I am. I can't change it. So your personality is who you are. You must fall in love with it. Your E is your experience. I've had experiences across pharmacy, across sales, manufacturing, marketing, leadership. I've had experience across 32 countries in Africa when I was a regional director. I've had experience in Europe now. I've worked in France for a year, and so on and so forth. And I realized the fact that in all the places I've been to, each of those experiences are adding to who I am. Now, I've also had negative experiences. I've had things that are rough in my life. I paid my fees in my primary school, which was £1 per term. In my secondary school, it was £9 per term. And I couldn't afford it. The reference sister paid my fees from Form 3 up to Form 5 to my A levels to my university. So who I am today is defined by the experience I've had in life. So if my kids therefore tell me I need money for clothes, or I need money for school fees, what do you think I will pay for first? School fees. I've never bought clothes for any of my kids, but I've never stopped them from going to school. So why I'm saying this is that your experience in life, including your negative experience, is supposed to advance something positive in your life. And so there are times you have bosses that are hard on you. I've had. But those bosses have helped me trying to survive against all odds because they are going to mark me on a very high standard. And for the bosses that have loved me, they have also taught me how to love my subordinates. And because of their love for me at times, they lower the standards for me. What I'm trying to say is that there's something to learn from everybody. There's no boss that is so terrible that there's nothing you can learn from them. And so, bear this in mind in your daily experiences. Now, let's say I have a twin brother or an identical twin. Let's say I'm Larry and it's Larry. And both of us are twin brothers. And we have the same shape. What differentiates me from the other twin brother, identical twin, clone, is what? The D. The D is your decision. Decisions determine destiny. When I took a decision, I was leaving manufacturing. I was going into marketing. I was defining the future of my practice in Pfizer. When I took a decision, I was going into teaching. I was defining another aspect of my life. And so every decision you take every day determines your destiny. And it is important for us to know that all of us have shape. What we do with our shape determines our destiny. So if somebody decides to make use of his talents, the treasures that God has given to you, you invest in it. You become exceptional in whatever you do. I will not be so good in many other things. I am not good in basketball. My physical structure does not tally with basketball. So I'm not likely to be in the first 11 basketball in USAB because I will not be feasible. Some of them will mistakenly carry me and throw me to that thing before they realize I'm a human being. So, but I'm likely to be able to speak in a stadium of 5 million people. So, each one of you has something on the table you can put on the table for Nafdac. And every one of you is important. And nobody will ever be me. Because my thumbprint is totally different from that of 7.8 billion people in the world, minus one. I'm the only person who has this thumbprint. And what this means is that I am created for a purpose. I am in Nafdac in this season for a reason. And if I do not put in my best there, other people will cross through that same route and add more value. And it will become more feasible that I did not add value. So it is better for me to therefore utilize all my entire shape for the good of Nafdac as we have it today. Ladies and gentlemen, excellence therefore needed to be pursued. And you can win with your mind stronger than your emotions because your mind must control your emotions. At times our emotion can be negative. Anger can come up. I've learned in the little years I've spent in marriage. I've spent a few years in marriage. I got married to a little girl. I hope you will introduce my wife in you or something. I always wanted it. But that girl married me when I was nobody. She married me when I did not even have anything. She used to see me wear cap and one dark goggle. And she used to look at me and say, is this guy really going to be responsible? She was just praying. She married me in hope. And God has turned me around to be a very hopeful person for her. So that girl, because we got married, I learned that you can choose never to be annoyed. No matter what anybody does for you. So let's say somebody abuse me and say, you are just a little short man devil. That's that person's opinion. It's not my opinion. But if you think that is something negative for you, it will pain you. But if you just look at it, that's the person's opinion. That's all. And so many things that we quarrel on is not necessary if we learn. So let's use hate no one, live humbly, think positively, give much, and forgive all. The ability to discipline yourself to delay gratification. There's a period for promotion. There's also a period where you may not be promoted for a long period. And I had mine. And so, and it's not every day. Let me tell you the people that has the least chance of promotion is a CEO. Since you came back, some people have moved from assistant to deputy. Some have moved from deputy to full directorship, right? Correct? As your title changed. And you see, it's so unfortunate. CEO's title hardly changed. And for those of us who stay as CEO for too long, it's so boring. You are looking forward to being promoted to another thing, and there's nothing to be promoted. Also, pity the CEOs or the DGs. So, bear this in mind that when you delay gratification in the short term in order to enjoy greater rewards in the future, and some of the gratification you have to delay it, you have to work in the night at times. You have to work beyond 5 o'clock. You have to resume before 8. But my own system, I eat in the morning. I eat amala, eba, anything okeli. So, I mean, what is English for okeli? Swallow hands. Thank you, Gary. Anything swallow. Because, you know, my elder brother normally swallow rice. And rice is not part of my swallow, you know. That one is food for the birds. It's like a refreshment, you know what I mean? But really swallow. And so I eat in the morning till the following morning. I take coffee for the rest of the day till I sleep. And I've done this for about 25 years now. Now what this means is that I already have a system. I can therefore work for a period of 12 hours each day. 12 hours every day. I get to work for 10, I leave for 10. I don't go for lunch. There's no way you'll be able to compare the way I work with any of my other colleagues who gets to work by 8 and closes exactly 5. That extra that I put in there, that extra 4 hours will start to reveal itself within a year or two. That's the truth. And so I normally advise people, nobody is paid to work for 8 hours. You are paid to work for 24 hours. Because usually when you love your job and you are sleeping, you'll be dreaming about solutions to your problem. I've noticed this. And so, bear in mind, work hard and stay humble. Never lie to someone, trust you, and never trust someone who lies to you. Nafdac is a very important job. It's a regulatory role. You therefore need to show transparency. You need to show honesty. You need to show integrity. And you also demand for the same thing from your subordinates. It's usual for people to put plans in place. And when people put plans in place, what you see is usually a plan. But in reality, people like Apple, they showed the results. Apple did not tell the world that we are going to build and then show everybody what it's going to look like. They just started to build. Before you say Jack Robinson, that's their office. See that the beauty of that office. Is that a strategist or not? That's a strategist. A strategist is not a planner. A strategist is somebody who makes things happen. So all the plans you have in your vision, in your mission, in your strategic plan, we've got to start to make them happen. We need to start to learn to do better. Excellence is also an attitude. We must do the best we can, and with the gifts and ability that God gives to us, which I've already stated under shape. It takes time to create excellence. If it could be done more quickly, more people would do it. So when the DG came, a lot of people will say, what is she going to do? Let's see, let's wait and see. And truly over a period of time, for somebody who's not used to talking, not like Larry Valio is used to talking and sharing all his life dream in 2 minutes, hearing something now. But time has shown beyond reasonable doubt that talking is not the same thing as action. Real action is the result that emanates from it. And I think you deserve a big round of applause, man, for being a very silent performer. I'm not here to eulogize you. I'm here to actually eulogize those who are taking awards and those who are retiring. So remember that you retire, it's not a time to really be tired. I took my retirement in the year 2006, early retirement. But I've been doing what I love to do. I retired ahead of my target. Why? Because I've always loved to be a teacher. So I started teaching when I was in Pfizer way back in 1990. Then I joined the Business School Netherlands as a part-time teacher in 2003. Then I left Pfizer in 2006. Teaching has entered my brain so much that it was clear that if I had to choose, when there was nothing inhibiting me except money, I would choose teaching. But because of money, I prefer Pfizer. And you know, when you have an option on what you want to do with your life, so when you go into retirement, go back to that shape I spoke to you about. Go and look at your shape. You have done some psychometrics. It tells you what you are good at. It tells you your personality. It tells you the measure of your positive side of your intuition. Look at the things you can do that you'll be enjoying. Because I can tell you I can do teaching. If the Lord tarries and He allows me to live 120 years, I can teach on wheelchair. I hope you know what I'm talking about. So there's no retirement for teaching. There's retirement for being a CEO of BSN. But there's no retirement for teaching, for doing what you love to do. I'm sure if Fela were to be alive, he would still be playing music. Don't you think so? So it's important for us to therefore identify what we know we are good at and to have a focused effort towards it. We must aspire. Anything less than a commitment to excellence becomes an acceptance of mediocrity. You must therefore work towards being good at what you do. And I think the DG has shown us example. Excellence is not really being the best. It's actually doing your best. Doing your best does not make you to be the best. There will always be somebody better than you at any material time. And so your objective is to be able to get home each day. My wife normally tells me that, I don't know how to interpret it in English, but let me translate it best. I'm not somebody who thinks. It's not an abuse. Because if both of us sleeps, goes to bed, in 3 minutes, I'm gone. I've done everything I needed to do each day before I go to bed. In our own case, you still have to think about many things, you know. Me, I don't think about anything again. I'm gone. So, and then until I wake the following morning. So, each day you must put in your very best to ensure that tomorrow gets better than today. So, excellence is not being the best, it's doing your best each day. It's doing ordinary things an extraordinary way. Because the word extra, so put in that extra hour, put in extra talent, extra treasure, extra time to make you become extraordinary. The difference between ordinary and extraordinary is the word extra. If you can therefore put in extra into your shape, in all the things you do, you will get extraordinary results. That's just the logical thing. Now, if you don't value excellence, you won't achieve excellence. So, it's therefore, excellence is not an accident. It's a deliberate intention, sincere effort, intelligent direction, skillful execution, and the vision to see what? Obstacles as what? Ladies and gentlemen, I go to the last phase. You know, I've told you before closing. I said it once. This is before closing. We need to go back to Nafdac, the reason for our assembly. Nafdac has a vision, has a mission, and has core values. Our vision is to become world-class regulator. Are we moving towards world-class already, yes or no? We are. A big round of applause. That's all I want you to know. It is a vision, it's a dream. You walk towards it every day. And the main fact that we have gotten this level 3 doesn't mean that we have to stop. There's more levels to go. Am I correct? Number 2, to protect and promote public health. I believe the public confidence in the medications that they buy and many other things that you regulate is increasing daily. In one of the meetings I met with the management at Oshodi some time ago, I said the concept of measurement of public opinion should be a regular thing. Because you will never get a perfect 100% acceptance at any material time. But you will know what you are doing right and what you are not doing. And I'm happy that there appears to be a significant improvement in the way people perceive you in the protection and promotion of public health. Another big round of applause. So let's look at the example of how Nafdac has pursued excellence. The DG was appointed on November 3, 2017. And she met some challenges of workforce with low morale, huge debts, etc. However, by engaging, motivating, and creating a more productive workforce, working together as teams, and empowering various units, a number of things that used to be done centrally at the head office allowed the zonal offices to start to do them. It takes a lot of what we call self-confidence to allow people to report to you to take decisions on your behalf. Their managers, nothing happens in their department when they are away. But when you decentralize decision-making, you make decision-making process faster. We teach that in business school. And I can tell you the truth. If any man has ever been looking for a husband who has no job in his family, one is standing before you. I decentralize everything that I need to do, including payment for school fees of my children. I pay to my wife. I pay in bits and pieces, so when it is time, she will pay. So my kids see her as the breadwinner. What is wrong? So if somebody is a breadwinner for the family, is my subordinate. You have to respect me. Abi? Now, I tell you truly, and I'm sure a member of your audience know this truth. I don't pay house allowance to my wife. I've been married for about, this is my 38th year. I've paid her house allowance for, monthly allowance for only the first 2 years. Why? She's a graduate, I'm a graduate. So I told her one day, if we are to be a man, won't you be married? 2 years after my marriage, she said yes. Will you be feeding your family? She said, feed us. She said, what will I do with my own money? I said, I will pay fees. And she was so happy. Because I've been paying fees. But now that I say I will pay fees, it means she can place her kids in the school of her choice. The following time, she moved them from public school, which is, my kids used to be in Narik, in Oshodi. You know where Narik is, Abi? Nigeria Army Resettlement Center. She took them to private school. I suffered. You see, even they said yes. You see, the enemies say yes. Then they went to secondary school. One went to King's, one went to Queen's. And because I wanted them to go into a competitive school. However, my wife saw that as savings for me. So when they needed to do A-levels, she encouraged them to do GCE London in their final year. You know, you have to do it in your SS2, something like that, or the first term of SS3. So the result was out before wide. They went outside to do A-levels. And my wife kept on reminding me, you are paying fiscal. So when my son finished masters, he said, it's better for you to do PhD. I paid. When my daughter finished first degree, he said, it's better for you to do masters. I paid. It's good for you to do CFA. I paid. But after I finished paying, now, my prayer now is that God should make me last 120 years so that my wife can feed me for the rest of the years. Now, the beauty of what I'm trying to discuss now is that when you see a leader who is decentralizing, who is delegating, it's for a good reason. It's very, very helpful. Because people feel empowered. Then you learn what it is. So you are already being mentored into the DG role before you become a DG. And we expect directors to do the same thing for deputy directors and so on and so forth. The moment people know what they need to do and they are doing it well at the lower end, the manager, the leader on top is freer to now start to think about the future strategically. And so the secret you saw before, between November 3 and now, is in somebody who has been thinking about where will I like to take Nafdac to, and has pursued it with focus. And the result is you're working on moving Nafdac to maturity level 4. A big round of applause for Nafdac. We have a collaborative registration with other countries, which will end up taking 3 weeks instead of 3 years once we get to level 4. Nigerian funds are taking advantage today. They will be able to take advantage of the African Free Continental Trade Act. Because once we have registration and there's a good rapport among the regulatory authorities, it means once I've registered in Nigeria, I can therefore have counterpart understanding in the other countries, not just of West Africa, the rest of Africa. We now attract support of world bodies like World Health Assembly, WHO, the likes of UNICEF, who is looking forward to vaccine factory. We have growing logistics support for inspection with 140 vehicles. I picked it from the news, and driving to generate better funding as well. I would like to say the summary of what I have all in all as I close today is that the DG has been working with 12 R's. What are those 12 R's? Number one, he's been able to respond to the most critical issues. She hasn't solved all problems. No. And there's no leader who could solve all problems. See, if you see the way I promote my wife everywhere. And so when it comes to December 31, I say, do you think I've done well this year? You know what my wife tells me? Do you think you've done well this year? Okay, answer it yourself. Then I say, no, I just believe there's anything. I say, is there anything you've done well? I say, nothing. I say, hey. I say, okay, what are the things I've not done well? Hey, that's the question. Then she will list them. Plenty. Between January 1 and February 14, I will do those things very well. You know, February 14 is Valentine's Day. Once it's February 13, I'm back at my old self. I've never changed. Now, what this means is that when we learn to react to the most critical things, our spouses will love us if we are addressing the most important things. I am not a perfect husband. Like in the Yoruba parlance, I'm a lazy husband who cannot even feed the wife. It's the wife feeding you. So, and I enjoy it. There are only few men in the world who enjoy my privilege. Because either I work or I don't work, there is food for me. That's why I can change my career. I can do whatever I like at any material time. But there's no risk of me getting hungry. There must be food for me. And so, ladies and gentlemen, Nafdac DG, along with our team, has been able to respond to the most, has pursued excellence. They have responded to the most critical issues. The public is going to criticize you on the things you are not doing well. But don't feel ashamed. Don't feel demotivated. Recognize the fact that what you are doing is strategic. So when you tell your child, when you give your child blala, in order to make him read a little bit longer and do his homework, you are punishing him. Am I correct? But it's for his own good for the future. So there are times people have to go through some temporal pains because there's a better future for them. Bear this in mind. You are reframing issues and turning challenges into opportunity. Restructuring the entire process. Reforming governance process. Renewal of hope in various stakeholders, including those who are being awarded today, who are being given award today, and those who are retiring. Restoring core mandate of Nafdac. Reaffirming passion, hard work, dedication as a culture. Repositioning Nafdac. Rebuilding Nafdac. recovering lost glory, regaining the momentum. And remember, in the loss of motion, everybody will continue in state of rest of uniform motion unless compelled by some external forces. Am I correct? It means Nafdac would have remained the way it was as of November 3, 2017, with the exception of the fact that there have been a change in the orientation in the things you want to do. That's why you are not exactly the way you are 5 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, we are already regaining momentum. The second law says the rate of change of momentum is already proportional to the force applied in the direction of the force. Am I correct? F is equal to mv all over t, or F is equal to me. Second law of motion. The third law of motion says to every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. When you are making progress, opposition must react. And at times, opposition can be from within, can be from outside. There are people who will have said it's not possible for Nafdac to go in this direction. And when they find out that they are moving in that direction and they are making progress, they will be annoyed. Every time you see people just hate you for no reason, it's because you are making progress. The only person that is loved, it's somebody who doesn't move, who is not making progress. You'll be very popular with everybody because you are who you are. You are predictable. But when you make it unpredictable, they've said you will fail and you are succeeding. People will react. I want you to understand. It's on page 8 of NECON, those 3 laws of motion. Page 8 of NECON, page 12 of Abbott, 1970 edition. So, but you see the application to life is that you have to keep regaining your momentum. You have to be an agile person. You must ensure that whatever you do, when there is problem here, you resolve it, you avoid it, and day by day, you will eventually get to your destination. There's a revitalization to transform Nafdac, and today's event itself, under the supervision and coordination of Dr. Ametu, who coincidentally happens to be a member of Vision 2050 for Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. She's a strategist along with Dr. Monica. These are the people who made that strategic document possible. It's over 100-page document. And we had to work for several hours, almost every week. I would like to acknowledge you, Dr. Monica, and also Emu Jeze and Dr. Mamadou. During that period, Dr. Mamadou was not doctor. She was just ordinary Mrs. Mamadou. Remember that she has pursued excellence to have a PhD. That just had more respect to her. She's taller than me, so I respect her for her height. But now she's a PhD holder. That even makes me to respect her the more. And so we like to say we are revitalizing. It's for this reason that the company, the consulting company that I work for, deemed it fit to openly recognize Professor Mrs. Mojisola, Christiana Mojisola Adeyeye, as a transformation leader. Benga, where is the item? Where are you, Benga? Is she here? I can't find him. Okay, where is the issue? Where is he here? No, I know it's not this Benga now. Okay. No, it's not this one. All right. We are giving an award, and I think it's inside this car. You will bring it and it will be presented to you at the appropriate time. We'd like to say a big thank you. I hope I've been able to remind you about the need for you to pursue excellence, whatever you do, using your shape. I would like to thank you for the opportunity. God bless you. Bless you.
I can feel the sun on my face.
Fantastic, sir. Fantastic. Please just step back. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we can all agree that this was wonderful. And if you know that you have been touched by this presentation, please, a round of applause and a rise to recognize Professor. Just hold on. To recognize Professor Lere Bale. This has been in fact, I don't know how to describe it. He has walked around the entire life for us. He has talked about management, he has talked about education, he has talked about human resource, and the rest of them in one particular presentation. I don't know how to thank him. This man may be small in size, but I think he's a giant in all ramifications. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I want to be your friend, sir. You are a scholar par excellence. I think the word to capture it all is that Professor Lere Bale is a complete teacher. I think that's what he is. You know, he has given us tidbits about strategy, about leadership, about emotional intelligence, and the rest of them. Perseverance, hard work, dedication, and he has told us that whatever the mind can conceive, we can achieve. That is the major highlight of this presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on the DG Nafdac, Professor Moji Adeyeye, and the chairperson of this committee, Dr. Ramatu Mamodu, to please come and present this for Professor Ray. A round of applause for him, please. Where are we? Where's the next? Thank you.
Yeah, this is for Professor Lere Bale, the guru of leadership training, for his support for Nafdac and for Nigeria as a whole at Lagos Business School and Business School, Netherlands. We want to thank him for an excellent presentation and just what he does. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please,
Thank you, Professor.
In honor of DG,
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
recognition as the transformation leader. Congratulations.
Thank you. Fantastic, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Move on.
Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As the professor goes to take his seat, we want to specially recognize his wife, even though not here. Mrs. Margaret Bale is the woman behind this successful man. Ladies and gentlemen, she has been feeding him according to him. Can you please put your hands together for Mrs. Margaret, a very top bank executive person. She's a pharmacist. We recognize Madam. Thank you. The Lord bless you.
Thank you.
Moving on, we love to call on this very wonderful traditional dancers troupe. Aji dance, ladies and gentlemen. We are Africans and we love our culture. So these traditional dancers, Aji dance, are coming to entertain us. And as we move ahead, ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause to Aji dance as they take up the stage.
kókó, ayé lọ́jà o, èjì lọ́mọ kókó. 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 Ṣé o ká jèrè? Jẹ́jẹ́ tó bá dàrẹ́. Bí a bá ṣiṣẹ́ o ká jèrè. Jẹ́jẹ́ tó bá dàrẹ́.
can do better, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together to this wonderful group. Ladies and gentlemen, I can see it written all over us that we're excited to be here. We've been entertained. We'll be reminded of our culture, leadership talk. But ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to the big elephant in the room. It is time for us to recognize, award, and say thank you to even people who have served and have exited service, and those who are still serving, and our work have been recognized, will be recognized today. So ladies and gentlemen, I want you to put your hands together as my senior and Oga MC, Mr. Nana, take over from here.
Thank you very much, Bafu. We want to start with our retirees.
Ladies and gentlemen, before he comes back, I know we all have the program. There's just a little correction in food safety and applied nutrition. A name was repeated twice, so the nominee for the food safety and applied nutrition is Mr. Paul. So you can please correct it on your program. And also we have another error that has been corrected. Mr. Peter Arubi is for drug registration on junior category. The two are both junior category. So ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Inanna, yes. Okay.
Thank you, Bafu. We are starting with our retirees. I want to call them one after the other. As I call you, you stand up for recognition. As Mr. Ainde will be collecting the award on behalf of the retirees.
Good afternoon again. Now we come to the highlights of the program. So for the retirees, we have just one representative here. I would call on Mr. Aino, our Director HRM, to present to Mr. Bolekale. I saw him. Where is he now? You know, symbolically, he would represent exactly. So he would, we would give him, and he would speak on behalf of the retirees. And after that, we'll go to the other awards. Okay. So.
Thank you, ma, for helping out. Yeah, so I'm going to call them, every single person, every single one of our retirees, starting from Mr. Fori M. Tatama. Please, let's clap for them as we call them. Yeah, director, former director. Ms. Subodlade Isijola, director. Mr. William F. York, director. Mrs. Simidele Onabajo, Deputy Director. Mr. Bolakale Ainde, Deputy Director. Mr. McDonald Chukwu, Deputy Director. Mr. Joseph Moye, Deputy Director. Mr. Eyo Eko, Deputy Director. Mr. Dodoi West, Deputy Director. Mr. Raphael Benite, Deputy Director. We have Mr. James Oye, Assistant Director. Mr. Omar Shamaki, Assistant Director. Mr. Jonathan Olani, Assistant Director. And we have Mr. Moshood Afolabi, CCS. Mr. John Ekbu, PEO. Mr. Basiki Michael, PEO. We have Charles Okafor, CMD. Bamidele Oshi, CCO. We have Joseph Matthias, SEO. Mrs. Hadassah Dauda, SDO. We have Mr. Kani Umaru, CMD, and Mr. Abe Michael, CMD. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for our retired directors. Let's also take this correction. Mrs. Simidale Onabanjo retired as a director, not deputy director. Thank you very much. Please, So, Mr. Ayinde Molakale Ayinde also retired as a director. Let's please note all this information in your brochure, please. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on Mr. Joseph Aino to please come and make this presentation on behalf of the board and management. Thank you, sir. Calling on Mr. Bolakale Ayinde. Sir, please come for recognition. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. A round of applause for him, please. No, it's okay, man.
The DG Nafdac, the directors here present, and my colleagues, on behalf of the Director General of Nafdac and management staff, it's my pleasure to present this certificate to Mr. Ayinde. He is standing in for the retirees. And it's also my pleasure to let you know that in the past too, we have done what is just. They've gotten the baran, the alert in the past as part of their
Where did we mark this?
reward. So symbolically, I'm here to present the certificate to Mr. Ayinde. We wish you the best in the life to come, because this is not the end, it's just the beginning to another phase of your life. So on behalf of DG, I hereby present this certificate of meritorious service to you on behalf, you are taking it on behalf of your fellow retirees. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ayinde. Is there? Sir, please come and respond, please, on behalf of the retired. Please come, please. Thank you, sir.
Director, sir, Mr. Ayinde, please come respond on behalf of all our retirees. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands to Mr. Ayinde as he comes forward to say a word on behalf of the retirees.
Director General Nafdac. Director General Nafdac, directors, and other staff, and our distinguished guests. On behalf of the 2020-2021 retirees, I want to, on their behalf, express our profound gratitude to the council and the management of Nafdac for appreciating our service, our modest service to the agency, and for the award which we are receiving today, as well as the well-packaged BAM that has already hit our account.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, that's fine. I will be doing a disservice to this appreciation short message without adding a little bit to it in form of a memo as we are trained. We note that this the Director General, who is currently at the helm of Nafdac, has really displayed a dynamic, charismatic, and by today, Larry Bale even added other things to it by giving her the visionary, transformational leadership. This quality in her has endeared her to the entire globe, the global world of regulatory agencies all over the world, that she was able to lead Nafdac to attain the maturity level 3, which now made Nafdac well known and can present products registered which is acceptable anywhere in the world, especially vaccine. We also note your achievement in the area of infrastructure, staff welfare, and financial prudence, as well as transparency. We are proud of you. And those of us who really appreciate your mentorship, we are the one that can speak about this because you are not going to praise yourself. I particularly want to say it publicly that you inspired me to become a clinical research expert today. Because when you came in 2017, and the jobs and the various details delegated to me through my director then, Ijeoma, really made me to identify the gaps, which made me to go back to the university to go and study what it is about clinical trial. Today, I am living on clinical research job. I can never appreciate you enough, and we can never thank you enough. On behalf of the 2020-2021 retirees, we want to say a big thank you to you, and to say that, to pray for you, to God to keep keeping you in good sound health and abundant blessings, boundless blessings, so that you keep benefiting the humanity at large. I thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We are moving on to the awards proper, and we want to, inform every one of the awardees that as we call you, you come this way. When you come this way, you take your award, and then you move this other way. After the awards, we'll be calling you out to come and have a group photograph with the DG Nafdac. So moving on, we want to call on two of our directors, Mrs. Ijeoma Nwankwo and Mr. Dauda Gimba, to please come and help us in giving them this award. Please, a round of applause for them, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir, and thank you, ma'am. We'll be going in no particular order, no particular hierarchy. Please just climb. Come this way, and then climb. Sorry, sir. Thank you. We're going to start from the directorates. We're going to start from admin and human resources. We'll call the senior and the junior category. Please let us appreciate these people. They have done well. They have done well, and they deserve to be appreciated. For the senior category, we have Mr. Sean Irimya. Is he here? Mr. Sean Irimya. A round of applause for him. And for the junior category, we have Mrs. Opera Patience. Is he here? Mrs. Opera? Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please. The next will be finance and accounts. For the senior category, we have Tajuddin Akombi. Please, a round of applause for him, please. A round of applause for him. And for the junior category, we have Odo Emmanuel. Yeah. Are they all senior? Okay, it was. Thank you. For legal services, we have Mr. Simon Bartolome. Is he here? Simon Bartolome. Thank you. We also have for the legal services, Ms. Bileka Doma. Ms. Bileka Doma, is she here? Thank you. Please, let's recognize her. A round of applause for her. Thank you. For investigation and enforcement, we have for the senior category, Dr. Esenwa Christiana. Dr. Esenwa Christiana, is she here? Esenwa Christiana. Thank you. For the junior category, we have Mr. Kaza James. Mr. Kaza James. Thank you. Thank you. We also have for PMS, pharmacovigilance and PMS, we have for the senior category, Mrs. Fanny Angela. Fanny Angela. And for the junior, we have Seidu Abdullahi. Seidu Abdullahi. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. And then for Drugs Biologics Control Laboratory for senior category, we have Mr. Kazim Ibrahim, my Oga. Mr. Kazim, thank you, sir. For the junior, we have Mr. Marcos Ibrahim. Marcos Ibrahim, is he here? Thank you. Well done. Thank you very much. That will be all for the first batch. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, the directors. Thank you, directors. I want to call on, for the next set of awards, we want to call on Dr. Bubakar Jimo and Mrs. Adekunle Shegu. Madam, please come up. Thank you very much. The directors, Mrs. Adekunle Shegu, Ms. Dr. Abubakar Jimo, please come and help us to do this award. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir, for coming. So we go ahead with the agro-laboratory services. We have Ms. Anozie Amarachi. Mrs. Anozie Amarachi, thank you very much, ma'am. Congratulations. And then Mr. Abubakar Uma. Mr. Abubakar Uma, is he here? Is Abubakar Uma here? Okay. Food Laboratory Services, Oshodi. We have Mrs. Joy Akpapong. Is she here? Thank you. Madam, congratulations. And for the junior, we have Mr. Ewema de Felicia. Oh, what? Mrs. Ewema de Felicia, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. That's it. Planning, Research, and Statistics, we have two senior officers, Mr. Abubakar Idris and Mrs. Jubrim Mariam. Abubakar Idris, Jubrim Mariam, thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. For veterinary and allied products, we have Mr. Issa Gaba. Is he here? Mr. Issa Gaba. Well done. Please, let's clap and recognize these people, please. Thank you. For the junior, we have Mr. Dan Baba Yusuf. Mr. Dan Baba Yusuf. Well done, well done. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Food safety and applied nutrition, we have Mrs. Ojo Oluwayemisi. Mrs. Ojo, are you here? And Mr. Obi Roberts for food safety and applied nutrition. Please come up for recognition. These are the things you should have announced. Okay, you have announced. Okay. Please, let's be coming out as quickly as possible. For food safety and applied nutrition, for the junior category, we have Mr. Paul Osu. Mr. Paul Osu, please, just go on. Paul Osu, please. Mr. Paul Osu. Thank you very much. Thank you. We recognize you. For the directors, handshake, handshake, handshake. Thank you, directors. Thank you, directors. Thank you. Thank you very much. The next set of awards, we have Dr. Charles Mwachuku. Please come up. Thank you, sir. And Mrs. Christina Ayakora, please come and help us to do this award. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you. Of awards will go to, for Kaduna Laboratory Services, we have Mr. Omar Taminu. Mr. Omar Taminu, are you here? Mr. Omar Taminu. And we have Mr. Enoch Erumiya. Mr. Enoch Erumiya for Kaduna Lab. Thank you so much. For drug R&R, we have pharmacist Jonathan Uviese. Jonathan Uviese. And for the junior, we have Mr. Peter Ruby. Peter Ruby here. Mr. Peter Ruby. Is Peter here? Okay. For drug evaluation and research, we have Miss Uma Ramatu. Ramatu, are you here? And for the junior, we have Mr. Mwachuku Christopher. Mwachuku Christopher. Congratulations, gentlemen and ladies. Thank you. Chemical evaluation and research, we have Mr. Kinwumi Adegoroye. Adegoroye, are you here? Oh, yeah. Thank you. For the junior, we have Mr. Obi Roberts. Obi Roberts. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to you all. Thank you, directors. Thank you, directors, for helping us. Thank you. We appreciate you. I want to use this opportunity to call the next set of awards. And to help us do this, we have Dr. Abimbola Adegboye. Sir, please come and help us. Thank you, sir. To help him do this, we also have Mr. Ayawande, yes, sir. Please come in. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Just climb up the platform. Thank you, sirs. For narcotics and controlled substances, we had the awardees. Mrs. Adewusi Edna Ifoma. Adewusi Edna Ifoma. Adewusi Edna Ifoma. For the junior, we have Mr. Atayi Gabriel. Mr. Atayi Gabriel, are you here? Thank you. Atayi Gabriel, please be passed. For Port Inspectorate, we have Ireti Bello and Mr. Michael Audu. Michael Audu. Ireti Bello, Michael Audu. Thank you, wonderful. Federal FCT, we have Mr. Iwebe Kelvin. Iwebe Kelvin, are you here? All right, thank you. We also have Mr. Michael Ejo Elgahim. Michael Ejo Elgahim. Thank you. For Lagos State Office, we have Miss Fasui Victoria. Fasui Victoria, are you here? A round of applause for her. Fasui Victoria. Fantastic. Congratulations to you. We also have Mr. Obaseshi Babafemi. Obaseshi Babafemi. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you, directors. Thank you, directors. Thank you, directors, for helping us. We're moving on to the next set. The next set, we want to call Mr. Dauda Gimba. Okay, I want to call on Mr. Victor Abiola and Mrs. Rose Ajayi to please come and help us. Thank you. Mrs. Rose Ajayi, Mr. Victor Abiola. Thank you. Thank you very much, directors. So for public affairs, we have Miss Ngozi Eme Onora. Ngozi Eme Onora. Well done, ma. Congratulations. And we have Mr. Apollos Michael. Apollos. Thank you, Apollo. Well done. For Southwest Zone, we have Mrs. Ogunyemi Fumi. Ogunyemi Fumi. Ogunyemi Fumi. For Southeast Zone, we have Mrs. Okolago Felicia. Mrs. Okolago Felicia. Mrs. Okolago Felicia. Are you here? Okay, thank you. Mr. Umezurike Austin. Umezurike Austin. Thank you. Well done. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. Thank you, directors. Thank you, directors. For the next set of awards, we want to call, thank you, directors, thank you. I want to call the director, EFSAN, Mrs. Eva Edwards. Mrs. Eva Edwards and Mrs. Bolaji Abayomi to please come and help us. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, madam. You're welcome. Thank you, ma'am. Well done. Thank you. So for North East Zone, we have Mr. Aliyu. Mr. Aliyu Abdurrahman. And Mr. Kanilus Philibus. Thank you. Thank you, sir. For Northwest Zone, we have Mr. Shaba Mohammed. Mr. Shaba Mohammed, brand new director. Brand new director. And Mr. Bugudu Haruna. Mr. Bugudu Haruna, are you here? Bugudu Haruna, are you? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Well done, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations, madams. Thank you, madam. For the Southwest, we have Mrs. Ogunyemi Ayomba Fumi and Mr. Ogumola Michael. Please, if you are here, please come up as quickly as possible. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Are you here? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. So for full registration on regulatory affairs, it's my pleasure to call on my colleagues. Mr. Musa Ismail Amanga. Mr. Musa Ismail Amanga. And Mr. Kama Baku. Are you here? Mr. Kama. Those are my guys. I'm also partaking of this award. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, directors. Thank you, directors. Am I missing anyone? I don't. Thank you so much. Thank you, directors, for helping us. Thank you. We want to call on directors. Thank you, directors, for helping us. We want to call on Mr. Shaba Mohammed to come and help us do this. Thank you, sir. Director, Mr. Shaba. And Mrs. Uche Afekelo, please, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. The awardees here for North Central Zone, we have Mr. Ashigabu Charity. Mrs. Ashigabu Charity, are you here? Thank you. Congratulations. And Mr. Oladele Sunday. Oladele Sunday, are you here? Please come up for your award. Thank you. Well done. Are you here? All right. Thank you. Thank you. For DG's office, we have Mr. Ayuba Yusuf. Mr. Ayuba Yusuf. Ayuba Yusuf, are you here? Mrs. Samuel Christina. Samuel Christina, are you here? Thank you. Welcome. And then Mr. John Bulus. Mr. John Bulus. Oh, for South Zone, please. We have Mrs. Ogunyemi. For South Zone, we have Mr. Kalango Kelly. Mr. Kalango Kelly, are you here? Thank you. Mrs. Enatu Adesua for South Zone. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for all those who have received, please come out to take a group photograph, please. For all those who have received the award, thank you so much. Thank you. All the awardees so far, please come up. All the awardees. Yeah, please move up for those who are short. Please, quickly, let's do this and then move on. The next one. What happened there? Ooh, where is the next one?
Don't be sad, understand. Everybody has a day when the sun stays away.
Thank you. I hope they all can be captured. Please. Okay, that's fine. Smile, oh, smile. Just smile. Just be happy. It's not easy to have this. An organization with more than 2,000 staff, and you have been chosen. Not an easy feat at all. This is where we are now. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you all. Please make sure you laminate your certificates. Thank you. Laminate it and put it in your parlor for posterity. Thank you so much. We are moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, my guy, how are you? Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on. Special award group. Special award group. Thank you. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah. GBT team, ladies and gentlemen, please file out. QMS group, close shoot, and ICT team. The GBT, we have Dr. Anthony Joseph Hilton. Please, a round of applause for them. Let's clap for these people, please. Mr. Bayomi Tosin Akinyemi, Mr. Shamsuddin Smith, Mrs. Rosemary Onwalo, Mrs. Joyce Alex Tanko, Mrs. Ashade Osho, Mrs. Zena Bakoi. I'll call them. Thank you so much. Doctor. Thank you so much. Mrs. Zena Bakari, Miss M.M. Eaton. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on Dr. Monica Emunjeze to please come and help us. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome. Yeah. So, let's go. Go, madam. QMS team. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Dr. Congratulations, Dr. Houghton and team. Thank you. Fantastic. It's not easy. My guy, Toby. Toby Okuoga. Why I don't call your name? Thank you. Toby Okuoga. Thank you very much.
So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gonna
Thank you very much.
celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time.
Oh, dear me. Back in time. Well done, gentlemen and ladies. Congratulations to you all. Congratulations, Toby. Congratulations, my guy. Well done. Thank you for QMS team.
You say you're going to change it.
Yeah.
Everything seems your life is up
For
and down.
QMS team, we have pharmacist Colette Ifudu, my sister.
Everywhere you look, it's
Colette Ifudu. Pharmacist Khadija Adeabolade. Pharmacist Stephanie Adeoye. Pharmacist Samson Fatoki. Pharmacist Oluwaseun Adesoya. Pharmacist Walter Udokwelu. Yeah. QMS group. Thank you. Mrs. Kema Shibogu. Is she here? Oh, you later came. Thank you very much. And then my sister, Rose Uche, please. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. You can give them music now. Congratulations. Thank you. Congratulations, my. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. For the ICT team, we have Mr. Femi Balogu. Mr. Femi Balogu, a round of applause for him. Mr. David Belabo. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you. Thank you very much for all the awardees for this second. The GBT group, the QMS group, the ICT team, please come and have a picture. Yeah. ICT, please. Tony Balogu, David Belabo. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you. Please come out, QMS team, GBT team, and ICT team for your group photograph. Thank you. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you all. Please, let's come out. The QMS team, GBT team, ICT team, come out please for group photograph. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, madam. Come out for group photograph. Please, GBT, QMS, ICT, please here, please. Some can stay up, some can stay. If you are short, you can go up, please. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Time for Booga. This is Booga time. Congratulations, gentlemen and ladies. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Director General Special Award. Director General Special Award, and I want to call on the DG Nafdac for this special award to be assisted by Dr. Monica Emunjese and Dr. Ramatu Momodu. The Director General Special Award, this is heavy, this is much. The first category is Directorate with excellent performances. Directorate with excellent performances. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to announce to you that the Directorate with the excellent performance this time within the period under review is Directorate for Pharmacovigilance and Post-Marketing Surveillance. A round of applause for them. Thank you. I'll call on Mr. Beatrice Fredan, Mrs. Uche Elemowa, and Mr. Ken Ono, please, to come and collect on behalf of the Directorate. Thank you. Joint Directorate Awards with high vigilance and diligence. High vigilance and diligence. The first will be Directorate for Finance and Accounts and Admin and Human Resources. Mr. Olusegun Ayewande, Director F&A. Mr. Joseph Aino, Director Admin and HR. Mr. Tony, Joint Director. Mr. Tony Ajiji Ago. Mr. Tony Ajiji Ago. Mr. Bashir Mohammed. Thank you so much. The second is Food R&R and Kaduna Laboratory Services. Food R&R and please, a round of applause, man. Now this place I work now. We win. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Mr. Abdul Salami Ozigis, brand new director. My director, brand new director. Mr. Oleleko Isaac Olatunde, are you here? These are my guys. Thank you very much. We have Dr. Ramatu Momodu. We have Dr. Steve Gianni and Mr. Jerry Nuhu. Mr. Jerry Nuhu. Mr. Jerry Nuhu. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Wonderful work, wonderful job. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you so much. High Achievement Directorates. We have Sports Inspection Directorate. Ladies and gentlemen, Sports Inspection Directorate, we have Mr. Michael Edwaga and Mr. John Kayode. Are we here? John Kayode, the IT guru. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Mike Edwaga. Is he here? Okay, thank you so much, sir. Information and Communication, ICT, okay, you have one. And then Unique Staff Excellence, Mr. Malam Nasiru Mato, is he here? Malam Nasiru, congratulations, sir. From Maiduguri, all the way from Maiduguri. Congratulations. And then Mr. John Kayode, have I called you? Oh, fantastic! Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Where is Dr. Momodu, please? Please, I want to call on Dr. Momodu, please, ma. Come. Thank you so much. Follow with the speaker. Please, all the awardees, please come out for group photo. All the awardees for the DG Special Group Awards. Please come up, yes. Please come up. All those who have received the DG Special Award, please come out. Thank you so much. Thank you, please. All the awardees for the DG Special Award. Please come out. Please come out for a special photo. Come out, please. Gentlemen and ladies. Isaac, are you here? Kama. Okay, Kama has taken. Isaac, please come. Thank you very much. Please come for your group photo. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, ma. Thank you, everyone.
Please, before we go, DJ, bring it up. We need to celebrate, even if it's 10 seconds, sir. Please, the buga. Mommy, you know the buga now, just like this. Oh yeah, DJ, play. Sir, all the way from Medugri, you cannot go. Just follow me.
Don't sleep.
We have not reached the dance.
Wake up.
Collect your money.
Celebrate.
Wake up.
Collect your money.
Hey! Let's go. Follow me, let's go.
Go get the moolah.
Wake up.
Money go kala. Kala go yellow dilla.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Don't walk it, don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kill come, person we don't mind, boy. When I land, I land softly.
Everybody.
So far, so good.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much. Mrs. Momodu, please come, ma.
You need that exercise once in a while.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, thank you. Ability. Yeah, you can be.
Thank you, MC. Okay, ability. I wanted to say calamity. Thank you, MC. Thank you. That was a nice one.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we love it that you are enjoying yourself. Congratulations to everyone that have taken an award today. Yes, madam, over to you.
Dr. Houghton, where are you? Dr. Houghton. Okay, ma, please, one more thing. We have one more task for you. I'm here.
Dr. Houghton is a...
We have one more task for you.
Maturity level 3.
Ma,
no, 3. He's going to 4.
He's going to 4. Okay. And after that, I will have word. Okay. So, hello. You know, the DG likes to give out awards. When we started this program, she would send a list, and then we'll have some names. And then 2 days later, she said, Dr. Momodu, I still have a few more names. She'll write them. 3 days later, more names. True or false? True. You know, so that's how generous she is in spirit. Very hard work. And some of those mails, we got them at 1 a.m. I'm sure anybody who has worked close with her, will say, yes, you get mails. And if you respond at 1 a.m., at 1:15, you will get a response. 1:50 a.m. Ma, for all that you do for us, for the love, the support, the focus. I mean, we've learned so much from you, just looking at you, just seeing the way that you do things, because sometimes it's not about writing memos. It's we glean so much from you. We truly appreciate you. You're exemplary. You're so focused. I mean, just so focused on what you want to get. Started this journey of ML3 and ML4. I can assure you that behind some people were sneering. Well, we'll see how we get this. But you helped us, and we all worked together as a team, and we got it. And we're so grateful to you. And because of that, today we're going to present you with a special award. I thought you would clap.
I was built
And to do that honors, Dr. Monica Imujeze. Please come.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the
With
singular honor
HR, Director HR, please do the honor.
I want to read the citation first. I want to read the citation.
No, of course, all the directors.
All directors, please join us up here.
Citation.
All directors.
I'm reading it.
No, you just stand this way. All directors.
Nothing less.
Let me read the
Just
citation.
wait. The time is ours. We have time. All directors. Can you clap for your directors?
I believe, I know I can count.
Thank you.
So stand
up.
For the champions, for the champions, stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up.
Okay. Dr. Hudson, you can read the CV.
Citation for the conferment of the award of performance on Professor Mojisola Christina Adair, PhD, FAAPS, FAS, the Director General of Nafdac. The recipient of this award is a Professor Emeritus of Pharmaceuticals and Drug Product Evaluation, a colossus, a notable personality, a Titanic of our time, a Goliath that confront every challenge and spear through, a lioness among the women, a triton among the minors, and a child of destiny. Professor Ade was the founding chair of biopharmaceutical sciences at the University of Illinois, professor of pharmaceuticals and manufacturing for 21 years at Dickerset University in Pittsburgh, United States of America. Our research interests include quality by design, early phase development and manufacturing of solid, semi-solid, and liquid dosage form, including investigation, new drug applications, base late phase manufacturing. However, a turning point came in November 2017 when she was appointed the Director General of Nafdac. She came with the searchlight of regulatory system strengthening that transformed and repositioned the agency to become a stable, well-functioning, and integrated regulatory system. Professor Adeye is without a doubt a phenomenon in Nigeria, in Africa, and in the entire world. An inspiration to us all, a symbol of true success, a beacon of hope, a woman of character and integrity. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please permit me therefore to just mention a few of her achievements in Nafdac. Number one, the attainment of the admirable WHO Global Benchmarking Maturity Level 3. The institutionalization of quality management system and the certification. 3, a transforming increase in order to improve progress and management, moving the directorate from 13 to 25. This is unprecedented. This, in the calculation, it should be from 13 to 25 is 92.33%. This is wonderful. The Director General, ladies and gentlemen, developed and gazetted 28 Nafdac regulation, first of its kind. She deployed the Med Safety app in the monitoring of adverse drug reactions all over Africa. Decentralization of food and drug registration to the zones, plus the FCT office, and headed by directors. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, she have a biting force like a tiger that move us back to the port when we are disengaged from our port. She also used her foresight eyes and pierced through the walls in 3 months. She transformed and returned back 6,000 registration applications that were backlogged with NRR to the normal road. The remodeling equipment of all lab. She went into the digitalization of all Nafdac processes. Ladies and gentlemen, also an increase of the IGR of 30%. I can just list over and over. This Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor and privilege to present to you the woman of the moment, the icon, the substance, Professor Mojisola Adeyeye. We stand ovation. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, ladies and gentlemen, we want to celebrate award-winning DJ, ladies and gentlemen. If you are standing up, and you have your flashlight, let's celebrate a living legend. Come on. Everybody, directors.
Hello. Yes, thank you very much. This wasn't planned, but the opportunity has presented itself. So I'm holding on to the microphone. I don't think us understand the import of what the DG has done for us. For the first time in history, you have 20 what? 25 directors in Nafdac. So that means the number of slots for deputy directors has increased. The number of slots for assistant directors has increased. The number of CROs has increased. And to whom honor is due, honor is due. When Professor Bale was speaking, many of you will think it was scripted. It was not scripted. But he said a lot of things. And some of us were writing. I hope many of you were writing. Transformational leadership. Not talking too much, action. In Nigeria, when you don't blow your trumpet, nobody blows it for you. So we are going to seize this opportunity to blow our DG's trumpet. Are we on the same page? So on behalf of the directors, management, and staff of the National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control, it is my singular honor and pleasure.
Our honor.
My own. It's my own. It is our singular honor and pleasure to present this to you, to confirm to the world that we appreciate our DG.
Yes.
She is something we cannot begin to explain. When we tell people that our DG does not sleep, they don't understand. There is no 9 to 5. You stretch the 24 hours. Are we on the same page? All those people who have received awards today, they can attest to that fact. So we don't have to go far to say that. So a demonstration like this comes but once in a lifetime. So in the year 2022, this 10th day of August, we appreciate a visionary leader, a trailblazer, a woman of substance, timber and caliber, a professor emeritus, the one and only Professor Mojisola Christiana Adeyeye.
It's my turn to be baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we want to celebrate our DG, we have to do it in a grand style. Please bring it up. We are celebrating a living legend. Everybody, can we put on our torchlights? We need to do this. Yeah, we need to do. Everybody, can we put on our torchlights? It's better we celebrate our DG. Now we are seeing her. Let's show her the real love, not all this fake love. Everybody, if you have your torchlight, on your torchlight. If you don't have your torchlight, on your eye, on something. On something. We need more. We need it to wave. The 25 directors, you need to scatter these ties with dance. Come on. Are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, bring it down. Ladies and gentlemen, after the count of 3, we will shout, "We love you, DG. We love you, DG. We love you, DG." Are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, after the count of 3, let's show our powerful DG love. 1, 2, 3. We love you, DG. We love you, DG. We love you. Somebody, DJ, let's do this. Come on. Directors,
And you, you're buying your land.
tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú orin tó ré kọjá. Ẹni ọlọ́run fẹ́ lọ ọmọ èèyàn fẹ́. Ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Àgbàtọ̀mọdé ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi o. Ọkùnrin tóbìnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi. Ṣíwájú ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. 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 Mo ní ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Ọkùnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Ọkùnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Gbogbo ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi o. Ó ṣíwájú ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. 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 Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀gbìn. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀gbìn. Èmi jáyé ọ̀gbìn. Collect your money. Wake up. Collect your money. Collect your money.
Celebrate your DG. Celebrate your DG.
Go get the moolah.
Everybody.
Don't walk, don't try. You supposed to be giant. Kill a come, person, my girl, person, we don't mind. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far, so good. Let me find you, let me see you. Let me see you. Let me book out. Let me see you, they book out. Let me see you. Book out. Let me book out. Let me see you, they book out. Let me see you. Book out. Let me book out. Let me see you, they book out. Let If I'm to choose, girl, I choose you. If I'm to lose, girl, I want to lose with you. They say that I'm but girl, I say choosing you. She walk on for me. Do you really care? Show me one for me, baby. Show me in the cow. To be sincere, I will do almost anything for you. Anything for you. Yeah, cherish you. I stand for you. I wanna lie for you, but I feel like for you. In the night, girl, I'm down for you. Girl, I'm down. Oh, you talk to me, oh mama. Free you, but love was somebody that knows you, baby. All I seek, I find it in you. All I seek, I find it in you.
Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ́ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Oh yeah, fún wọn lẹ́gbẹ̀gbẹ̀. Fún wọn jẹ́ bí ṣe wẹ́gbẹ̀. iPhone 1, iPhone 2, iPhone 3, iPhone 4, iPhone 5, iPhone 6.
Oh my darling, oh my darling. Baby Joe, you know I be loving. You are gone, you know you need this love. Indeed, boo 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 ba 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 babe. Oh no, girl you make me colo. Oh no, girl you make me colo. Shaking the ass like colo, spending money like colo. Even the beat they colo. Things I want they colo show you. East cover, east if you don't get money, hide your face. You can call me small doctor. Ọmọ ya teacher. Wọ́n ti gba penalty lọ throwing.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As you settle down and take your lunch, the DG has proven to us that she's not just a pharmaceutical, scientific, technical mama, that she can also booga. Oh, thank you very much, DG. Mama, when they give a lot now, waiting, a better mama, Abi?
Yes, sir.
And I trust you will give again, Abi?
Yes.
Yes, so Mama, when they create 25 directors, go 50 and go 50, Abi? Yes, so that the agency will keep swelling up,
Thank you.
Abi?
Thank you,
Yes.
Mr. Bafu. Let's move on. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the awardees, I want to call on Miss Colette Nkem Ifudu to come and respond on behalf of the awardees. Madam, you're welcome. That's the Madam QMS. Please, a round of applause for her. Everybody is already eating. Please, use your left hand and clap for her. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Senator. My DG Ma, all Nafdac directors here seated, and all my colleagues. It's with a heart full of joy and appreciation that I'm here on behalf of all the awardees, from the directorates to the zones, and of course, the DG's list and the special awards. I'm here to say thank you. I'm here to say that this thing that the agency have started, that is establishing a reward system, is in no way going to help us, that will put in our best. Is an excellent way of telling us we appreciate what you do and we want you to do more. So on behalf of all those awardees I'm here to say thank you for continuing with this beautiful system, rewarding people that have put in their best to ensure that our business objectives, our quality objectives are met. We are very grateful, and we want to promise, not just on behalf of the awardees and all other colleagues that will eventually come out here to receive one award subsequently, that we will keep doing our best. Just like Professor Bale said, excellence is doing your best, putting in your best. So our promise today, DG Ma and Nafdac management, is that we will keep putting in our best. We'll keep doing what we're doing. We will not relent in our hours, and we'll keep influencing others until excellence becomes a culture in the agency. Once again, on behalf of all the awardees, I want to say thank you, DG Ma. Thank you, Nafdac management. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, QM. How many of you noticed that the Nafdac quality manager used the SOP of appreciation? She was following it religiously. Thank you, madam. Let's put us together for Mrs. Nkemi Fudu, the quality manager, Nafdac, represent all awardees. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. We want to invite the adjutants to please hold us for the next few minutes. Thank you very much. A round of applause for them. Thank you. Thank you, RG Group. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take your lunch. Take what you are familiar with. padà lọ. Ewé. Ìkàkiri jọjọ. Ìkàkiri jọjọ.
mo bárùn dànù. àṣírí wájúwájú. wà tó èyí wà tó wà tó. èyí ẹ̀rùn èyí àfiwà pẹ̀yìn pẹ́pẹ́ tó lọ́kùn. wà á mọ́ lọ́wọ́ wà á mọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ wà á mọ́ tìmọ̀tìmọ̀ tìmọ̀tìmọ̀ lè ti mọ́rí tìmọ̀tìmọ̀ lálákàn ká mọ́ ojú ò máa ṣẹ́gìrì òwéré àpọ̀jà alágẹmọ̀ ò máa ṣẹ́bìta ọ̀múwẹ̀ máa ṣílẹ̀ ọlẹ́yìn obìnrin dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ ṣọ́pọ̀tì ilẹ̀ ní tẹ̀pa lè sí màá múmọ̀lú kèrè sẹ́jìlẹ̀ bàbá sílẹ̀ láì ṣáwó àtàwó àtọ̀gbẹ̀rì wọ́n kọ̀ lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́ mo pọ̀ lásọ gèlè àrán ni mí mo pọ̀ gàdógó ni mí aṣọ mi wá kọjá aṣọ àbínúdá ayé mi pẹ̀lú ìkẹ́ ìdí mo ti kúnbí àgúnlé gbèrè bí ọmọ lè ṣe àparò àkìtòrí gbígbó gbájá àkìtòrí kíkọ gbàgbó àkìtòrí wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ gbẹ̀rọ̀ òbúkọ bí mo ti kọ́lé bí mo dẹ̀ ra yẹn ẹ̀yìn ti di mo náà fọ́lú àjíbọ́bí ògùn ọ̀tẹ́ ògùn tí ń gbórí olórí ìsàlẹ̀ lóru ọ̀sán gangan wọ́n ní kẹ́ mọ́ dẹ́ta lọ́la ẹ̀dẹ́ta lọ́la wọ́n ní ẹ mọ́ dẹ́ta lọ́la ẹ̀dẹ́ta ẹni kékeré léwọ̀n gbọ́dọ̀ roko àgbà léwọ̀n gbọ́dọ̀ rodo ẹ̀pàgbàjọ́ òun èpè ẹ̀pàgbàjọ́ òun tó ń tàṣẹ lẹ́nu bí èsì kọ́lé ẹ̀rá yìí.
Okay.
Ògo nílẹ̀ ògo àlejò ewúrẹ́ tó wọ létí òkákò dẹrùn àmúso àgùntàn tó wọ létí òkákò dẹrùn àkúnpa léyà ọmọdé lẹ́yìn òníkú àgbà lẹ́yìn onírun ẹni tó sọnù bí ó ṣe bí ọmọ ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ní múná ẹni kú ọdọọdún là ń bọ́rọ́gbọ́ ọdọọdún là ń bá ọ̀sà ọdọọdún là ń bọ́ mọ̀ bí lórí àtẹ ọdọọdún là ń bá báyìí bí mo sì kọ́lé tẹ́ bí mo dẹ̀ ra yìí. wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá mo ní àtòrí mi gbàdàmú bòye kájá mọ́sá wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá mo ní ìbòjú mi funfun nana bòye kájá mọ́sá wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá kájá ọ̀run mi gbàdàmú ya bòye kájá mọ́sá wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá àròbalẹ̀ mi àròwọ̀yọ̀ ya bòye kájá mọ́sá wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá káyọ̀ sẹ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ bí àbúyẹ̀ bòye kájá mọ́sá wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá ọ̀pá bàtà mi ọ̀pá lẹ̀ mi ìyá bòye kájá mọ́sá wọ́n ní kí ló bòye kájá mọ́sá ìkúlẹ̀ rùmúrùmú ìyá bòye kájá mọ́sá bí mo sì kọ́lé bí mo dẹ̀ ráyè.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Oh, okay. Yes, I want to bring it for cutting of the cake. Yeah. Oh, I carry the distance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost there. The next item on the agenda is the cutting of the award cake. The cutting of the award cake. And to do this, I want to invite the DG Nafdac. The DG Nafdac, all the directors here present, please. All the directors here present, please join her to cut the cake. All the directors here present, Ms. Nkemi Fudu, if you are here, come up. Mr. Horton, Toby Okuwoga, Mike Oguche, Ireti Bello, Mrs. Chioma Dozie Wanna, Mrs. Chioma Dozie Wanna, Mrs. Yvonne Enyina Caleb. Please come up and help the DG to cut this cake. The Singozi Honora. The Singozi Honora. Kema Ashiwogu. Unoma Asomuga. Unoma Asomuga. Thank you. Please, let's come up.
Please, let's come up. Let's come up.
All the directors, Mrs. Caleb,
please come out if we have called out your name for the cutting of the cake.
Thank you. Thank you. Please come up and help the DG. Dr. Ramatu Momodu. Dr. Ramatu Momodu, ma.
Dr. Momodu.
Dr. Sadiq. Dr. Sadiq. Mrs. Okuda. Mrs. Okuda. Mrs. Christie. Mrs. Christie.
We'll have such a good time. So everybody gather round. Alright. 'Cause there's a message in
Jonathan. Yeah. You can go up, please. Just move up if you are short. Mrs. Sonwalo, are you there? Please come up. Baba, please go up. Thank you. Where is Mr. Ismaila? Ismaila, are you there? Ismaila. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to cut this cake together, collectively. So please, I know some persons are eating, but we are going to spell, if my DG permits, we're going to spell Nafdac in a unique way to cut. Are we good, ma? Okay, great. So ladies and gentlemen, anywhere you are, please, I need your attention as we do this in a unique way. So ladies and gentlemen, if you agree with me that since the 3rd of November 2017, we've experienced an amazing change in Nafdac and it is new. Can you give me N? Can you give me N? And if you agree with me that the new things we've experienced in Nafdac is authentic and it is being championed by our powerful DG professor at the please, can you give me A? And if you agree with me that everybody seated here today are amazing personalities and they are fantastic and fantabulous, can you give me F? And if you agree with me that our desire is going to refire to get to a greater height, give me D. And if you agree with me that God is going to give everybody here today the ability to do more in this great Nafdac, give me A. And if you know that everything we did here today is going to go siriri werere, and God is going to make this amazing team, this amazing Nafdac, go to the higher level in terms of communication and all ramification. Give me the last C. Let me call that name.
Everything was done, oh yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, on came the lights, and everything was feeling right.
Thank you, yeah. Thank you so much.
People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, JT, don't you feel good, man?
Bishop, bring it down. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us and our powerful DJ to do the cutting of the cake in a grand style. As you can see the cake, it is a real cake. It's a real one. And what is inside this cake? I went for an event last week at Benin City. When they cut the cake, that's when we discovered that they use icing sugar to cover fufu. But this is a real cake. This is a real cake, yeah. We don't live fake life in Nafdac. This is real cake.
Flour don't they expensive now. But they use icing the cover fufu.
So ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I believe we've had an amazing day. We are going to be doing straight down. We're going to be doing the dance section. I believe our DJ is set to take us to the next level. Are we good? My wonderful DJ, are we good? DJ, are we good? Okay. Now just put us on the dancing. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, before we leave in the hands of the DJ, please, for those that are taking drinks, Eva, Coke, please ensure you drink the one you know the name. It's important. Drink the one you know the name. Anyone you don't know the name, leave it. I went for a wedding 2 weeks ago. They brought Coke. The woman collected. They brought Fanta. She collected. They brought Chi Exotic. She collected. They brought Chivita. She collected. She called me, my son, please come. The son I took now, I don't understand the taste. I looked at it. She has taken 2 Money Fresh. 2 Money Fresh. So drink, drink what you know the name. Very important. Very important. It will save a lot. It will save a lot. Then for those that are here now, and you stay at Ikorodu, and you are here, God will bless you. Just that you will get home by Friday or Saturday morning. Then if mistakenly you came from Badagry, just talk to your neighbor how they can accommodate you for, for a night. Very important. Very important. Very important. But ladies and gentlemen, DJ, are we good? The guy videoing. Are you the one on the screen? Are you the one videoing the matter? Who they video me? Draw close, draw close. The person videoing, draw close. My DJ, remember when I came the other time? Draw me close. Please look at the screen. This what God cannot do does not exist. So, my DJ, you see that things have changed. The way I am now, man, I don't really need help again. I'm a big boy. I don't need help. Ma, you know, that time I came, I don't need help. What I need now is assistance. This life, come up. This life, God can change anybody. Oh, so it's me. Video my nose. Come to my nose. Mommy DG, this nose. Our nose look alike, ma. Have you, mommy? God will bless you, ma. This life. Don't give up, oh. Don't give up. Thank you very much, the videographer. After I send me your account number, let me put you in prayers. I don't understand. If you want me to send me, want me to send you money, all of us we are here for the same thing, oh. We're here for the same thing. But ladies and gentlemen, at this point, DJ, are you good? Are you good? Okay. The wonderful dance crew that just finished, if you agree that they did very well, can we give them a round of applause? Let's celebrate them. Okay, I'm going to sign out like this. I'm going to sign out. That dance was 100% Yoruba dance, right? Okay, so I'm going to show you something. DJ, do we have any Igbo song? Okay. Now I want to show you something, then I sign out. DJ is going to give us good music, then we dance, and we'll call it a day. Now, bring it down. Before I do this, if you are here, please pay attention. If you want to know how an Igbo man comes into an event or ceremony, just watch. See the way they come. Play. Watch. See the way Igbo man comes into an event. As the song is playing, the Igbo man will not rush. He will first of all smile. As the song is going on, the Igbo man will put one hand inside his right pocket. Now watch the Igbo man walking step. They don't rush. Watch. For the ones that have big tummy, they will rub the tummy. You will now hear Otuakode. Now see their walking step. As the Igbo man is going, Ingo come they greet who no greet them. He no know them all. As the Igbo man is going now, if they don't hail him, he will hail himself. Ojiego Emeogo one na director Nafdac. Or Sopliniego one na DG. Now as the man is going, he now see his friend. Director. Sir, in the joke, just act. I know you are a big man, but just act. Watch. Sopliniego one. Oji director Emeogo. Hey, Abalisia one. Hey, Abalisia one. Hey, Odogu. Oji Nafdac Emeogo. Hey, wow. Break it down, break it down. Even the man said, no believe the rank wa column. Now, that is Igbo. Now, I love the three tribes. Now, DJ, find Hausa song. I love Hausa people. They always go straight to the point. Sir, we started the joke, so we'll finish it. In life, on life, you don't finish. You don't start what you don't finish. So, you are not. DJ, play Hausa song. Watch. I love Hausa people. Watch. See their own. Yeah. Kayo. Say, Baba. You know, yeah. Mongo de hala hala sariki. Kayo. Now see their movement. I love them. Kayo. Now if the dance people will go like this. Yeah, tell people if I lie, you let me know. Now they not see their friend. Kayo. Kayo Musa. Hey Musa. Hey aluminium condemn battery Musa. Bring it down. That last part is part of the joke. Now the people I love are the Yoruba people. DJ, play any song that is too fast. Now watch. Energy people here. You will not hear one shout. You know, come on! Come on! Come on! This hola. Sir, is a joke, oh. Because now you owe my balance. It's a joke. Please, my balance is important. Please. I'm a comedian, sir. Please, oh, who is Dr. Mo? Please, who is him? So, my balance. Now we start a crack joke here, finish. When I go laugh, I'll go outside to tell you say your balance has vanished. Mommy, I went to crack this joke as Ikorodu. As I was cracking the joke, people were laughing. So when I was going home, they called me MC. What? As I look at the place, everywhere was dark. They say, MC, you are the comedian inside. I say, yes. Say, we are the comedian outside. They say, what's your name? I say, my name is Ability. He say, we'll draw it as tattoo for you free. You think say you funny, Abi? They brought bottle. They called one guy, Scorpion. That one, his work is to break bottle. You just break the bottle. Ah! He said, Kilo Ruko. I say, Ability. He said, feel it. My draw it free. Oh funny, Abi. Oh funny inside. We are funny outside. The guy started A, B. Instead of I, the guy write WJ. There's one that went to school. That one I say, Scorpion, don't you share mistake. He said, feel it, my cancel. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. My name is MC Ability. I love you.
Ability.
God bless you.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Ability. I didn't know you were this stupid, though. Fantastic. You did a good job. Thank you so much.
I'm very stupid, sir.
I know. I know. Your job is being stupid.
Yes.
Yeah. Well done. Thank you. It's now for dance. DJ, please give us some good songs. Remember the old school people, though. Remember old school people. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The scream over there is being displayed by the Crew Media TV. Amazing personalities doing very well. The Crew Media TV, nice one. Nice one. The Crew Media TV.
So I'd like to know where you got.
Yes, we have also our staff all over the country who have joined us online. Thank you so much for making yourself available for this great and wonderful event. Thank you, DJ, MC Ability. Thank you for cracking us up. Thank you, everyone. Yes, and the Cool TV. Thank you. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, you can bring it down. I want to call on the Director, Admin and Human Resources, Mr. Aino. Oga, if you're around, can you quickly come forward for vote of thanks? The Director, HRM. Yes, let's have you up here for vote of thanks. Thank you.
We want to first of all thank the Almighty God for sparing our lives to be here today. We give the honor and the glory to His holy name. I also want to thank the Director General who constituted the committee and gave all the necessary support and approval that are needed to make this ceremony a success. Thank you, ma. We are grateful to all our staff, those that are physically present here, and those that join us on Zoom or YouTube. Thank you for coming. Although Professor Lede is not here, but we thank him, and we are really edified with the erudite delivery he gave, pursuit of excellence. And I'm sure most of us must have given one thing or the other, and his speech will have inspired to do more, to take Nafdac to a greater height. We have our beautiful and handsome officers around. They've done a good job. The caterer too, they've done a good job. They didn't allow us to wait so long before they gave us food. We are grateful to you. The man here, the crew media and TV, that was also a wonderful job because, thank you, my brother. This is a good publicity for you. Next time we are going to call you because you have done a wonderful job. Thank you so much. He's a pharmacist. All the time, pharmacist. When they were calling the QMS, pharmacist, I said, this appetite. No problem. Unfortunately, I can't go for pharmacy again, but maybe I have one of my children to go for pharmacy and come and work in Nafdac. So thank you so much. The management of 10 Degrees Event Center, we're also very grateful. Ability, thank you very much for adding pep to it. Some of us have not laughed the way we laughed today for a long time. I saw Mr. Yankura laughing and tears were coming from our eyes. And many of us like that. Thank you so much. And there are many others that could not mention one after the other, but we are very grateful for what has happened today. I will give the glory to God. Besides that, I'm sure before evening, those of us that are here, we are going to hear Bangang again. The awardees. So the certificate is not just all that they are going to give you. You are going to hear Bangang later today. So thank you very much. I will thank the DG for the opportunity given to us. So as we journey back, we pray that God will take us safely to wherever we are coming from. And we hope to see you very soon. We are confident that that of 2022 is not going to be as late as this. Our plan is that by December 2022, we are going to have the ceremony for 2022. The events beyond our control made it for us to draw this one far into 2022. But the event for 2022 will definitely happen in 2022 by the grace of God. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So, it's time for dance. It's time for pictures. Thank you. Yeah, madam, we have recognized all those online. We have done that already. Thank you so much. Thank you, those online. Smile. You can smile. Smile. Fantastic. Oh, Zay. Zay, you are there? Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Salako, you are there? Oh, fantastic. Well done. Well done, Ajia. Well done. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining online. Thank you. This is beautiful. Ajia, well done. Thank you. Ah, Oga. Well done, sir. Thank you, Dr. Buka. Dr. Buka. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you to all our staff online. Don't worry, we'll send the pre-test and post-test for you.
You got the notion. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Up to now we sailed through every storm, and I've always had your tender lips to keep me warm. Oh, I need to have the strength that flows from you. Don't let me drift away, my dear, when love can see me through. Our love is like a ship on the ocean. We've been sailing with a cargo full of love and devotion. So I'd like to know where you got the notion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. So I'd like to know where you got the notion.
Everybody, let's join the DJ to dance. We're here to have fun.
It explains why you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I trust you in all you do. And I'm so thankful that you've opened up your heart. And I'll be there if ever you come. I'll be yours with your arm in yours.
Yeah, man, reggae night. You live on your love. So turn on the light, make it shine bright. And listen to this. Jam it.
Reggae night, we come together when the feeling right. Reggae night, and we'll be jamming till the morning light. Oh, any ring just call, got to get my things, got to catch this ride. Gotta look my best, cause I know they'll be mashing it up tonight. Oh, reggae night, we come together when the feeling right. Reggae night, and we'll be jamming till the morning light. Oh, you will find it happens only once a year, so don't miss out on this. It's a candy.
I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk, it takes over me.
Yes, I'm candy.
I wanna know, can you feel it too? Just like I do.
This step is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get around you. There's no mistaking, I'm clearly taken by that simple feel of you.
Dear Father in heaven, but time to take over. Young day I come with you, back down to Lucifer. I know the fellow pastor, they be for mom. Father na father, see me I don't busy my call. Oh. I won't focus on you, on God. I ain't only any my way, any my way. You go low my balabas. I ain't only any my way. I get good, I come first, I don't boss. Plenty dog, plenty noise, plenty people, don't call me boss. Me and my sense, I get good, I come first, I don't boss. Plenty dog, plenty noise, plenty people, don't call me boss. Hey God, no make I follow. This all what things they cost. I still want to walk, I still want to turn on. Hey God, no make I follow. This all what things they cost. I still want to walk. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kill up, come, person, my top, person, we don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far, so good, Connie Bajo, let me see you. Oh, lo, let me see you. Oh, lo, Bukao. Let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Oh, lo, let me see you. Oh, lo, Bukao. Let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Oh, lo, let me see you. Oh, lo, Bukao. Let me Bukao. Let me see you, de Buga. Oh, lo, let me see you. Oh, lo, Bukao. Let me
sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú orin tó ré kọjá. Ẹni ọlọ́run fẹ́ lọ ọmọ èèyàn fẹ́. Ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Àgbàtọ̀mọdé ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi o. Ọkùnrin tóbìnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi. Ṣọ́ọ̀jù ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. 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 Òun lẹ́ máa rí. Mo ní ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi. Ọkùnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Obìnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi. Gbogbo ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi o. Ó ṣọ́jú ìyọ́nú ọlọ́run ọba. 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 Òun lẹ́ máa rí. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀rí. Àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀rí.
Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀. Ó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wọ́n ti mọ̀ sí ego. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Ọlọ́run o. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀. Ó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wọ́n ti mọ̀ sí ego. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Ah! Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀. Ó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wá tí mo ṣe o. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Ọlọ́run o. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun púpọ̀. Ó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wá tí mo ṣe o. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ tóbi o bàbá ẹ máa tóbi o. Tóbi o, ọba tí kì í gbàgbé tẹ́lẹ̀, ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ, afúnimọ̀ sí ìrẹ́gùn o, ẹ tóbi o, ẹ tóbi. Ẹ tóbi o, bàbá ẹ mà tóbi o. Ẹ tóbi o, bàbá ẹ mà tóbi o. Ọba tí kì í gbàgbé tẹ́lẹ̀, ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ, afúnimọ̀ sí ìrẹ́gùn o, ẹ tóbi o. Ẹ tóbi o, bàbá ẹ mà. Olúwa ló yin Jésù lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹ tóbi o, bàbá ẹ mà tóbi o. Ọba tí kì í gbàgbé tẹ́lẹ̀, ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ, afúnimọ̀ sí ìrẹ́gùn o. Ẹ tóbi o. Ẹ tóbi o, bàbá ẹ mà tóbi o. Ẹ tóbi o. Ẹ tóbi o, bàbá ẹ mà tóbi o. Ọba tí kì í gbàgbé tẹ́lẹ̀, ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ, afúnimọ̀ sí ìrẹ́gùn o. Ó tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn kí n jó sọ́lọ́run mi.
Ajimo voice and display.
Àjọ sọ́lọ́run mi.
You know I like you